Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, as Sundays always should be. It's the end of the weekend after all. But whatever you would do to describe today as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Machiavellian, so good to see you, bud. I hope you're keeping track of that to make sure the Kraken is actually growing. It's good to see you, man. I hope the day treated you well. And Mary, good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope the day treated you well as well. Let me take a sip of my drink here. There we go. Getting a little early start today because we got a lot to do. And this is about the amount of time that I could get started early tonight because we were watching some wrestling. And I was settling down afterwards. And here we go to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back to Skyrim. All right. So, when it does, you know. Fair enough, Machiavellian. Fair enough.
All of the heroes is honestly the best. It's like
So, where we left off last night, we had. Oh, Jesus, everyone's talking at once.
Farewell, my friend.
Anyways, we had just done a little museum drop off. Going to go into first person while we run through here because I do not want the game crashing. There was nothing here. That's right. 1 second. I got a cat pushing open my door. I need them to stop. Okay. There we go. Anyways, we just came to do a museum drop off because we had so much shit given to us. We already completed that. Yep. Bloodworm Helm. I did not even know that book was sitting there. We had so much shit from working with the companions already that we had to do an early drop off. Oh, look. There's the Glenmoral Hag. Nice. So. It will just be Kraken. Now that would be interesting to see. I'm not going to lie to you. So yeah. Normally, this is where I'm like, we're going to ease into things. We're going to do some random stuff for like an hour. But we're not doing that. We're going straight to working on the companions. Where we left off last night, Codlack asked us to go cut up some Kraken heads so we could help send him to Sovereign Guard instead of into Hircine's Wild Hunt. So we chopped up some Hag Raven heads, and then we came and did a museum drop-off because we really needed to. Yeah, doing it for Codlack, dude. Honestly, Codlack does not get the shine that he deserves. The companions have the same problem that I think the Dark Brotherhood has, where it's too short. Same with the College of Winterhold. I think the only side major story that is like actually like pretty well thought out, and even then I'd add a quest or two, is the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild, I think, other than maybe needing one quest before you're dealing with Carlia / Mercer Frey, starting to deal with that debacle, every other major quest line needs more to it. It's probably not like a lot, just enough. Just one or two quests. You don't really get to connect with most of the Dark Brotherhood, for example, as we talked about last night. With the Mages Guild, we added on a mod that actually makes it to where you have to do classes more or less at the start. But right off the bat, you don't care about the Archmage of the college. You kind of just jump into it, and then within a few hours, bam, you're Archmage. And with the companions, like, for the most part, I think it's well thought out, but they really did need, Codlack needed a moment to shine. Instead you're working with Farkas, Vilkas, Ayla, don't really get to see much from the leader slash not leader's point of view. But yeah, let's go return to Codlac. And it's funny because like Skyrim, across the like, your average playthrough of Skyrim is going to be over like 100 hours, I think, to like explore everything, do all the quests and stuff. There's so much to this game, but it doesn't change the fact that those major storylines need just a little more to make them impactful, you know? Obviously, the exceptions are the DLCs. The DLCs are well structured, but that's because that's all there is to them, right? And even then, I think Dawnguard deserves a... Dawnguard needed to be more fleshed out on the Dawnguard side of things. Alright. Enough chatting about what could be. Let's get to what is, you know? What is all my weight, for example? Jesus Christ. I meant to sell these. Oh well. Anyways. Take off our backpack for now. Alright. A little frame ready because it's raining. Hopefully not too frame ready. Well.
These two aren't the problem.
Well, real quick. Anything for me?
Something has shifted in the news, sister.
What is it?
I've sensed a blood pulse strong. I had a small I think our potential is on the rise. Persine smiles on us. Let's not question too much. The more we feed, the greater our prowess will grow. We could perhaps...
Is this relevant?
Even more gifts of Persine.
You're stubborn, you know that?
Oh, okay.
These two aren't the problem anymore.
Finally had the nerve to attack your back. We got most of them.
These two aren't the problem.
Alright. You do this now. I know, right? Now's the time to talk about her scene. Because,
Where have you been?
we were just talking about Codlac, right?
I was doing Codlac's bidding.
I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack Jorvaskr. We fought them off. But the old man, Codlac, he's dead.
Was anyone else hurt?
Yep, Codlac's gone.
No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of Jorvaskr will be sung. We will avenge Codlac, and they will know terror before the end.
Amelie is walking around trying to find some food in the background. Did the Codlac... I know, yeah. Yep, because he... When he sends us to collect the heads, that's it for Codlac. Don't mind me, gang. Oh, it won't let us loot him? That's fair. Yeah. Hey there, Rhea.
We Greymaids have been feuding with the Battleborns for years.
Well, I hope you guys are done feuding now that people,
No
like,
more
you know,
bitter enemy than an old.
your homeland has been attacked. But yeah. Another case of he deserved more. Like, he deserved one quest where you actually, like, do something with them, you know?
Make them bleed.
Yep, that's the goal. Alright. Hey, Driftshade Refuge. That's true. That's true. The Battleborns, the Battleborns and the Greymanes kind of like they kind of lose sight of the plot, you know. You know what? No, not stealthing. Let's go. Got you, bitch. All right, charge it up. Yep. Gotcha.
Only a fool lets himself get corrupted.
All right, nothing good there. I would agree with that assessment. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. They really are the summary of what's wrong, because they're bickering about them like between themselves without like seeing the true enemy. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, or like, you know, I would like from a writing perspective, it's not the problem. I think the Civil War is probably the best written part of Skyrim, but from like a character based perspective, that's the problem with all of them. They don't. Like, the only one that sees the big picture ultimately is Tullius. Tullius, he's not there to fucking... He's not there to you know, quash the whole Talos worship. He's there to keep Skyrim in the Empire. You know, because he recognizes the Thalmor are the problem. They just have to work with the Thalmor at this moment. And the Nords are like, nah, fuck that. We'd rather tear it all down. Which, you know,
Someone there?
if... Ooh, oh my god. If, what's his fuck? I'm forgetting his fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Those are exotic arrows. If I'll think of his fuck here in a second. Ulfric, you know, the Thalmor puppet, if he was a better helm of the Stormcloaks, I think they'd be easier to support. Also, if they weren't bitterly racist, but you know, also the fact that Ulfric is not a great leader. He's a walking contradiction. Ebony arrow, exotic arrow. Yeah, people bought it. People bought it. Like you can't fault Bethesda. They look at the numbers and go, okay, that's who people want. A lot of people buy the propaganda, and like, don't get me wrong, like, as I said, on the surface, it makes their viewpoint makes sense. On the surface. The problem is when you get under the surface, Ulfric is like the last. Oh, got him good.
Another day.
Ulfric is like the last person they should be rallying behind. I see these burned books and I'm like, should I start picking these up? I don't really. Why not? I don't effectively have the space, but I think it's fine. You start going into our portal room. Arguably, the funniest part about the propaganda working is that at the core, I think most people side with the Stormcloaks off the simple fact that the Thalmor suck. Which, they're not wrong. But, you know, that's all a lot of people needed. Huh? Yeah, I'm not hiding myself. Let's go.
What was that?
Gotcha.
Necessary.
It's a shame that was necessary. I don't feel like that line should have been said right there. These are Silverhand. That's a really good point, too. A lot of people don't read the Thalmor dossier, which, you know... You could read it and be like... Okay, this outright says that Ulfric is a knowing puppet. And I don't think that's the case. However, the key thing about that dossier... It states that to the Thalmor... Either way... The outcome is not what they, no matter which side wins, it's not really an outcome they want, but they see it as Stormcloak's winning is the better outcome. Because that means the Empire is more divided. Exactly. It's playing directly into their hands. If the Imperials win, then they're like, all right, well, Talos worship is stomped out. Fine. That's a win. It's not the win that we want, but it's a win. And if the Stormcloaks rebel, they go, okay, well, they're worshiping a false god in our eyes now. That sucks. But they're not fighting us. They're fighting the Empire. And the thing about the White Gold Concordant is that it was made because the Thalmor were winning. They didn't just, like, you know, give in to the Empire and like, but this is the one condition we have. From what I recall, the Thalmor were winning that war. So, yeah. And I don't know. There's so many moments where it's just like Ulfric, he's just not it, you know. All right, we're gonna have to end up going to our fucking pocket realm here soon. But this is too many burned... There it is. Too many burned books to really pass up, you know? Alright. Burned books go in here. Not books. Books. There we go. Alright. And I missed some. Okay, anyways, moving on. Part was recovering, so they would have been stronger. Yeah. Yep, that's true. That's another way to view it, because Ulfric was like, no. Short-sightedness. Give us our right to worship Talos back right now, which is another thing, you know, people also look at that as like, well, he's fighting for the freedom of, you know, religion and everything, which is fair, except he's already proven to be a hypocrite because, you know, of his stance on the Forsworn. The whole reason the Forsworn are like ostracized is because their religion. Now you could think their religion is crazy all you want. Makes sense, yeah. We played Beyond Reach, we know. But it doesn't change the fact that it's hypocritical of them, you know? Elk pelt? I don't think I needed an elk pelt, but here we are. That's true. They weren't really... That's another thing. It's, once again, it's a case of... The Stormcloaks really just are a reactionary force. And the Stormcloaks as a whole... Well, no, not even. I wouldn't even say as a whole. Some of the Stormcloaks, like, you know, it is what it is. Like, you know, they're rallying under what they believe is a just cause. I just want to shield bash that dude a lot. But there are people, there are characters, I'll say, not people, obviously. You know, these are NPCs. Who rally behind it because, you know, they think Ulfric is the rightful king and all this shit, and others do it because they're racists. And then there are some who are just like, yeah, no, I want to worship Talos without being a criminal. And one of those points is fair. Sliced Yorkrum gray cheese? Ooh, another cheese. Let's go, dude. Oh! Look at all these cheeses. Cooked mammoth snout steak? Dude, give it. Let's go. More cheese. Ah! I really did not think I would give a shit about this cheeses mod, and here we are. Hey there, Rogue. Welcome on in. How you doing? Eventually, I need to start collecting plates. Into the cellar we go. Doing good. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Hell yeah. I just want to repeat again, we have so much shit to do here.
There's someone there.
Got him. Ha! You fucking idiot. It didn't do any damage, but we fucking got him, dude.
And that was necessary.
Alright. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. Now it's going to be happening at the top of the hour for the rest of the stream. So there's that. So we'll be right here. Same mechanics as Dredge. Oh, that's pretty neat. Hell yeah. I've not gotten to play Dredge yet, obviously, because it's going to be a stream game, but I'm looking forward to it. Ooh. Oh. There we go. Wow, there was nothing in that. Someone's squaring up deep in there. Give me that emerald egg. It's funny because I've been playing Zenless Zone Zero, and they added in a excuse me, they added in a fishing mini event this week too. Oh, got them both. The silver hand just kind of melts most of the time, honestly. Season of the fish? Hell yeah, man. I'm all about it. Ooh, I'll take that. New skill book. I love fishing events in games.
You're mine.
Got him. Let's see here.
I'll show you a real fight.
Will you? Oh! Yeah, he was really squaring up with the fucking werewolf stuck in the cage. Oh shit. Alright. Just wanted to go ahead and put that dude down even though it was glitching out, you know. Uh-oh. Got him.
That went pretty well, all things considered.
Yeah, that could have went way worse. I haven't quick saved in a hot minute. We should probably do that. Alright. We're fucking wiping them out.
What was that?
What was that indeed?
What was that?
Over here. Come on.
Give up while you still can.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Is that all you got? Aw, that was uncool. I think
Gotcha,
I'm gonna be-
bitch. Damn.
Quite a day, eh?
She was not ready for what came her way there. Oh my god. To lunch tomorrow at the local ramen bar? Oh hell yeah, dude. Sounds like it'll be a good time. No work tomorrow, I assume? No chests over here? Interesting. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, I'm glad that you explained the link there. I wasn't too sure. I was like, this is gonna make more sense when I play Dredge in about 2 months. Because let's be honest, Skyrim is not ending for a long time. Not unless I start busting out 8-hour streams. Ugh. God, it fucking feels like it, dude. It feels like we've not made a lot of progress.
Never should have come. Come on.
Alright. What? No, we're not done wiping out the silver hand. We still got this bitch. Got her.
That was necessary.
Woo! Alright, warrior. New book, hell yeah. Alright, nothing there. I'll pick those shards up here in a second. Alright. Let's see here. I'll take these. Skyrim is Mal'Ganis? I believe it. Warlock's Ring. Ooh. Hell yeah. Quest from Orion there. Little did we realize. Skyrim will never let me fucking go. Alright. We return to Jorvisker. Whoop. Do I have all the fragments? Do you get fragments after the main story? You need all the fragments. You need all the fragments for the main story, so. Yeah, that's right. I was. The Thieves Guild is very unique in how you have to do, you know, multiple Radiant quests to actually finish it. And nothing else has that system. I won't lie. There is part of me that thinks that the Thieves Guild is the first one. Except for the one Codlack kept. There is part of me that thinks the Thieves Guild was the first one of these that they completed, because it's like the only one that actually makes use of the Radiant Quest system. I feel like. I could be wrong. But nothing else really has that panache to it, you know? You can do Dark Brotherhood quests till the cows come home.
Codlack's funeral by now. Come up to the Sky Forge to pay your respects.
Okay. I would overall agree, I think. Like, it's one of those things where I think on paper it's a good idea, but it doesn't replace actual questing. And here's the thing. The entire system should have been this right here. Should have been this instead. Now, obviously, we're not doing these, but we could. Just random quests. You know? Get some rewards. Yeah. That's what the system should be.
Since Whiterun serves as the divide between the Imperials and the Stormcloaks, the war brings many suitable specimens to study.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Oh, here we are.
Who will start?
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame,
We grieve.
we grieve.
At this loss,
We weep.
We weep. For the fallen,
We shout.
And for ourselves, we
We
take
take our leave.
Now, see, this is a tradition I can get behind. It was good to see you, Qui-Gon. Be one with the Force.
His spirit is departed. Members of the circle, let us withdraw.
Hell yeah, Domino. I'm glad to hear it.
To grieve our last together.
It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah. I'm glad you've been enjoying the Skyrim playthrough. Are we good?
Do you have the fragments of Wuthrad still? I'll need to prepare them for mounting again.
Here, take them.
Careful with those. Don't want even more fragments, do we? Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Codlack always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things.
Well, we barely knew each other,
It would be my pleasure.
but sure.
Thank you. I'll be here. We Greymanes got just as much to be proud of
Alright.
as them Battleborns. But you won't see us with our noses.
Yeah, I don't. With this, the Radiant Quest system in Starfield is a whole
Whiterun is
different
a good example of classic Nord architecture.
can of worms. It's just like, oh Jesus Christ. My biggest thing with Starfield, and I'm not going to go off on a whole rant about it for the millionth time, I promise. Starfield's biggest problem is that it shows the issues with procedural generation, and kind of letting things just be generic. Like the procedural generations of the planet are bad. The the way the Radiant AI questing bullshit works is bad. It doesn't lend itself very well to the kind of game they wanted to make. So I don't know. They could have done better. I've held Starfield against them for so long, but like, it is what it is. Oh, Dominic, I think that star means you subbed. If so, thank you for the love and support. There it goes. Thank you for the love and support, man. It means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. And absolutely, we'll be here, especially with this Skyrim playthrough, for quite a while. This one's going to take us a good bit. All right, take that. All right, Codlack's journal, Codlack's key, the Harbinger's amulet. I like that. And the last fragment. Defiler. I'll take that. These should not be on top of each other like they are, but we're not gonna talk about it. Amulet of Wuthrod. There we go. Alright. What is Defiler? I can tell you that it's not a relic, which is crazy. It's probably because it's very mid. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and buggy on out of here. I can't really weigh in on Fallout 4. I mean, I've only done one playthrough of it in my life, and I only beat the base game. I never really got into the DLCs. So I really didn't get to gauge to what degree it used the Radiant system and all that shit. I have no problem believing that they used it too much, because obviously it came after Skyrim, where they more or less created the system. I think like the thing is, on the surface, you look at a system like that and it makes sense. It's like, all right, it's a way to keep playing the game forever. You'll have quests to do all the time. But like, do you really want to go talk to the begrudged barbarian to go kill the rowdy bard in a random tavern for the Dark Brotherhood? No. Most people don't. Especially when the rewards aren't great. Like, we're gonna do Radiant quests for Vigilant. That's because it rewards perk points. It doesn't reward 500 gold. That's the difference there. This motherfucker. He went home? What do you mean he went home? Alright, real quick. We gotta pray to Nocturnal. Praise be. 50% favor. Oh yeah. That's the thing. They used it to pad out the game. It was Skyrim, like you really didn't need it. The biggest reason they did it is because that way they could claim infinite quests. You know, there's a meme video that I like that, you know, it's about Todd Howard's sweet little lies about the game, about Skyrim, you know, and about Fallout. And the thing is, it's not so much that he's lying, it's that he's shifting perspective on, like, he always shifted perspective on things. Quests are cool. Yeah, exactly. They're cool for about an hour or so. Yeah, that's the thing. And then you realize, all right, well, I don't need, like, it's an unnecessary step to get you out in the world at that point. But like part of the sales pitch for Skyrim was infinite questing. Infinite quests. You'll never run out of quests. Thing is, ultimately, I think Skyrim baseline, or maybe with the DLC, has over 400 quests. That's an insane amount for a single-player RPG. So, right there, tons of quests. You add in the Radiant quests, and now technically, you have infinite questing. Because you can just keep doing Thieves Guild's quests. Or, you know, Dark Brotherhood quests or Companions quests. You just keep doing them forever. Keep doing jobs for the Jarls. You know, keep going and asking if the bartenders have any work. So he's technically not wrong.
You're back.
There's
I
just
have
a lot of
Codlack's
stuff
fragment.
like that too. Where when you look at it like,
Your shield siblings have
he's
withdrawn
not
to
wrong.
Underforge.
but it's
I
an
think they're
extreme
waiting for it.
exaggeration. How long have they been waiting in the Underforge is the thing. Okay.
The old man had one wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilcus.
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Iskramor and know the glories of Sovngarde. But all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him.
Godlack did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
Yep, he's right.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Kodlak used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Iskramor.
There, the souls
people
of
in
the
this city are
Harbingers
very
will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even
get attention. Not that I'm afraid of them.
Amelie,
It has been
calm
for
down.
1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and the elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield sister here.
Hell yeah.
The flames of a hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Uthran, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Uthran into battle. The rest
won't
of
hear me say
prepare
no.
the journey to the tomb of Ysgramor for Kodlak.
All right. Wow, we're already hitting the end of Damn, that is one racist axe. We're already hitting the end of the companions. Yeah, like that's the thing is like I got about 100 hours into Starfield ultimately. I think a little bit more. It does 20% extra damage to specifically elves. That's a racist axe. Kicking. I mean, it makes sense. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying. But yeah, like, you can get your time out of Starfield, and I could see where people enjoy it. I don't, but that's because I don't look at Starfield from the lens of like, you know, Skyrim or Fallout, because I think it fails there for me personally. I look at it from the eyes of No Man's Sky, and everything it wanted to do, I think No Man's Sky did better. So that's just kind of where I come down with it. But ultimately, you know, I played it. I got my money's worth. I'm not a huge fan of Fallout in general. I think Fallout 4 is fine. I'd probably play it again. But, yeah. Elder Scrolls is where Bethesda peaked. And it's probably what should they, in my opinion, and it's probably what they should focus on. Hey there, Cat Pianist. How you doing? Welcome on in. Ice Blade of the Monarch. Oh. Huh. Did not mean to start this quest. Ooh, trying to find this is going to be a pain. All right. Look for the Ice Blade in Bleak Coast Cave, southeast of the city of Winterhold. All right. I'm not reading all that.
The shipwreck. The ocean is kind of like walking on a rickety bridge. Only when you
Before
look
it
at the
just
water.
came out. That's fair. Yeah, I think if you came at the game with like no expectations, I could definitely see, you know, probably enjoying it more than most. I think a lot of people, myself included, just kind of, you know, expected more than what we got. Yeah, God, wish I could read. Too bad I can't. All right. The fuck was that? Calm down. What's that? I've got no clue, Gurok. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Yeah, it's like... Oh, shit! Like, Todd and the gang really, I feel like, hyped it up.
I guess they won't be learning anything.
You know, it was like they had put they've been wanting to make the game for like 20 years, and they put all their time and energy into it, and I don't know. I think the writing was kind of on the wall for me whenever they went, hey, there's 1,000 planets. Divs, thank you so much for the lurk. Take a swig of this water. Once they went, we have 1,000 planets in the game. Did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. I went, oh no. Planets. Yeah, that's my view, ultimately, Domino. If they had limited the amount of planets, and like, I wouldn't say they had to handcraft every detail of the planet, but, you know, design it a little bit, right? A little bit, or at least, like, you know, put some interesting points on every planet. I think it would have been a lot different. But 1,000 planets that regenerate every time you reset the game. Because that's another thing. I hated the fucking whole reset system. I thought that was silly. the New Game Plus system, and it's one of those things where if it wasn't a Bethesda game, it'd be pretty neat. But it's like, imagine doing this whole playthrough of Skyrim, right? We've got over 70 hours as it is right now. Get like 100 hours in, and then you reset and just do it all again. It's not having to fit in their current world. Marketing hype and all that. Yeah, exactly. Like, is it, when you compare to a game like No Man's Sky, which is all about space exploration, and they have trillions of planets, because the way the game is, like, it's an exploration game. It's not designed like this kind of deal, right? It's kind of designed to where you're never going to see trillions of planets. Like, you're never going to see probably more than 1,000 planets easily. Like, it very much is a case of find the planet you want to build on, find the planets you want to make your homes, go explore. You know, the procedural generation works for them. When people approach Bethesda games, they're kind of looking for more of like what the Elder Scrolls offers, I think, which is kind of more of a handcrafted experience, you know. And yeah, I don't know. It's one of those, I've talked about it so many times over the past like year or two. But like it's, as you said, it's easier to hype things up. Like, we got 1,000 planets, dude. You're gonna be able to play this game infinitely. The combat was fun. I thought the combat was fine. Yeah, I thought it was a little floaty at times, but like, it was fine. I enjoyed it. Combat was probably the best part. The story, I thought, was one of their worst. I thought the story was one of their worst, which it's another case of it's not wholly unique. My opinion, and this includes Skyrim too, Bethesda is not good at main stories. I think their main stories almost every time are incredibly mid. Their side stories are fun. For example, with Skyrim, Companions I think are fine, a little short. Thieves Guild, a lot of fun. Dark Brotherhood, not as good as Oblivion, but it's fun enough. It's unique at the very least. College of Winterhold, forget that. But all of them are better than the main story to me. Dragons feel very inconsequential to Skyrim, outside of random dragon attacks, which is just fun. Oblivion, I only really remember the big moments of, you know, the ending of Oblivion's story. Otherwise, I think the side stories there, except for the fight, I didn't care for the Fighters Guild. But I think all the side stories there more enjoyable. You know. Yeah, it's just all in all, they don't do the main story very well. Even in Starfield, the Ryujin storyline, like that Corpo storyline, that was a lot of fun. I don't think stealth is well designed for, you know, how much you're supposed to use it there, but it was a lot of fun. I thought the Space Ranger storyline was pretty fun. I thought, while a little eye roll worthy on the writing front, I thought the Space Pirate storyline was fun. The main story was not fun. It had good character. I like the characters in the main story. That's another thing. Like, they do fine making characters. It's just the story itself isn't good. See, at the concept of infinite gameplay force. Yes, games don't need to be infinite. We already have the infinite game right here, Skyrim. Every other game, we can put a stopping point on them. To play the very short, depending on how you take your time. The Doom mod? What's the Doom mod? If it would have to be applied to Skyrim, I'm afraid I can't. I'm not adding any more mods to this if I can avoid it. I already have a ton of mods. This playthrough is going to take at least another month, I think. So, Playing Stalker 2 has potentially spoiled all games I play with gun-based combat. Can I go back to games where it's not the focus? Oh yeah, I've been there. I feel that. When you have a game that kind of nails combat the way you want it to, going backwards kind of sucks. Which is like for me, it's funny because I'm not really big on Souls-likes, but ever since playing Elden Ring and Dark Souls, that kind of combat is how I want my like melee-based games to be. That's why if you've noticed, our combat system in this is very different. Like combat rolls, you're kind of committing to your swings. I end up dying a lot. Like, yeah, like that's kind of more my speed now. And playing anything where I kind of like ice skate around and swing and like, you know, I can dodge while swinging backwards and, you know, never get hit because my hitbox is the camera and now the camera's out of the way. Like, I don't know. Not big on that anymore.
This is the resting place of Iskramor and his most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Okay.
Are you not coming?
Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Drift Shade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved.
Fair enough.
How do we get inside?
Return Wuthra to Iskramor. It should open the way.
Alright. But that's an example of what I was talking about real quick. Right here. Alright. Like, combat like this where I could just kind of keep moving and swinging. I'm not too huge on this anymore. Compared to, you know, having to commit. Like, if I was locked in on an enemy there, I couldn't swing around like that. Okay. Oh, okay, it's a Starfield mod. I got you. Well, if I ever go back to Starfield, I definitely will be looking to mod it, so I'll keep that in mind. It will likely be a long time before that, though. I went back for Shattered Space, thought it was fine. And have it. I don't think I'll be going back until maybe when their complete edition comes out, because you know they're going to do a complete edition, right? Or like some kind of legendary edition. Maybe when that comes out.
We work well together, don't we?
There we go. Nice. Yeah, I thought Shattered Space was fine. Yeah, I thought it was good. It didn't. Oh, this is going to be tough. I just realized these are ghosts.
Blood in my hair.
That means absorb health will not work. Yeah, like all in all, I thought it was pretty fun. It didn't change my opinion on Starfield, and I felt like for the way that the Varun were hyped up, I thought the world we got was a little lacking. I was expecting like a way more extravagant world ultimately. But I could tell it was handcrafted, which was probably the biggest like up for me. Like the initial area, like when you land around the city and then like the outskirts and everything, you could tell that's handcrafted. Which that's all I cared. Like that was probably the biggest like, all right, you have my attention then. Because if it was just a bunch of procedural generation shit outside of the main city, I would not have hung in there like I did, I don't think. Maybe when some mod makers overhaul the game entirely and provide a new setting. I mean, you never know. It depends if the mod makers see it as a worthy investment of their time, ultimately. Because that's kind of where things are right now, is like, I think I saw a post about a month ago that was talking about how, like, in the span of a week, you saw, on Nexus specifically, you'd see Nexus get about Skyrim got about 200 new mods, right? Fallout 4, probably about 100. Morrowind, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, they're averaging between 50 to 100. And in that week period, Starfield got like 20. Like, it's... I think the mod support for it is more on... Now, it's not, of course, across the board, but more so on the paid side of things than it is the Nexus side of things, which I think is going to hurt it. Because... a lot of players, they're not going to pay for mods, and the ones that do, they're not the ones that are like replaying, like say Skyrim right now. You know, revit developer to put more work into one planet. Yeah, exactly, Domino. Yeah, exactly. Like if you focus on the planet, it felt like a more cohesive experience. Yeah, we have the same feelings on it. I agree. Is that odds with the concept? Yeah, it's like... I don't get... Because, like, ultimately, it's still probably one of the more mod-friendly games out there. Like...
Is someone there?
Don't get me wrong. They don't hate modders. It's just... They see the money that they could make from modding. You know? They got the Microsoft money eyes, which is crazy to me when you consider the fact that they have Microsoft fuck you money now. But I guess that doesn't matter, you know, in the grand scheme of things. Cut ancient Nord cheese, dude. Let's go. Also, just saying, where's all the cheese in what's it called? Starfield. I don't just mean actual cheese either. Like, it's probably one of the most polished Bethesda products they've ever released. It does not feel like there's a lot of cheesing, which, you know, on one hand is a good thing, but like, can make for a pretty boring experience. Gives it that French... Exactly. Right out of the fucking crypt, dude. Zimpel with the raid. Our good friend. Welcome on in, bud. Let's get a shout out for you here. Did I spell shout out right? You never know. There we go. Shout it. Okay. There we go. Shout out to our great friend Zimpel, who's playing a little bit of Elden Ring tonight. They've been playing some Elden Ring, and, you know, they always hit up that Sea of Thieves as well. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Great friend of our stream here. It's good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in, Snow Peaky. How you doing? Welcome on in. How'd Elden Ring treat you? I hope you finally got the boss down. I was lurking, but I had to get right to stream, so I didn't get to see. Was getting your ass beat playing bad. Hey, I've been there. I get it. You did get it. Hell yeah. You know what? That's the win right there. Hey there, Nick. Welcome on in. I know. I don't know how I fumble shout out, but it's like my keyboard just doesn't agree with me. But I hope you're doing well, Nick. Welcome on in. Absolutely. Hey, man, I get it. If you need to go get some rest, absolutely feel free. Did you get a few other bosses? Hell yeah, man. All you have to do is get over that wall. That's what I love to hear. That's the thing with Souls-like games, isn't it? Once you get one boss down, next few you'll start steamrolling. You know, you've conquered the real challenge there. Absolutely. If you need to raid and run, absolutely feel free. If anyone else needs to raid and run, raid and lurk, whichever, absolutely feel free to do so. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Otherwise, we'll be here for about 4 more hours or so. Somewhere between 4 and 5. Here on Skyrim, we're finishing the Companions quest line. And then we're doing the main story until I get Delphine out of our hair. And then I'm ignoring them for a month, probably. At the very least. 1 second here. I got a cat scratching at my door. Come on. She needs to go sleep. Alright. Yeah, alright. So much cheese Xbox version when I first started playing. Things written was a lot normal. Serious bugs. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what's crazy to me is like, and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that they shouldn't patch their game, but I feel like people know Bethesda games for how buggy they can be. So like Starfield being as polished as it was, like it wasn't bad, it's just kind of like you didn't have any of those like really amusing moments, you know. Which, you know, is it the end of the world? Obviously not. Ooh.
Do your worst. You're making me angry.
Got it. Alright. Where are these archers? All the way downtown? Oh. Okay. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Alright. We'll go with that one. Gotcha, bitch. Alright. Oh, you don't do that to Ayla. Get the fuck out of here, bud. No! Bitch! God damn it. Giant when I try to take... Yeah, exactly. Like, bugs like that are the fun part. The snowstorm finally came. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Nick. That's rough. It's been doing flurries here all day. Nothing to, like, really stick. Or, like, you know, nothing to stick substantially, but you can, like, kind of see it on the ground. And it's like, this week is going to suck.
I can't go any further, Shield Sister.
You have to go out of your way to do them. Someone's going to stumble across jumping ahead. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. Like, bugs that, like, you have to go out of your way for, they can... I think, ultimately, they're fine, and... Bethesda going out of their way to get rid of them, like, yeah, it's just kind of a little boring, isn't it? Top of the other one we had earlier this week. Jesus Christ, man. Oh. I couldn't manage it. You're a fucking trooper, dude. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Ooh. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Oh, God. My health. My leg. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna need you guys to stop fucking with this one in the back and, like, help with the real problems. Oh, God damn it. Three followers. 3. And Ayla isn't doing shit. Amalee's getting dropped. And Vilcus, that's not Vilcus, that's Farkas, that useless ass. Varkas is getting dropped. Why'd I equip arrows? I don't need arrows. Yeah.
That's the best you can do. Is that all you got?
Ooh. Oh dear God. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. Dear God. Alright, gang. Let's go. Ow. Whew. Well, at times we have some pretty good followers. You know, honestly, it kind of depends on their equipment half the time. Except for, like, Farkas here. He's just kind of getting fucked up.
I can't go any further, Shield Sister.
Oh, because you just took an arrow to the knee?
What's the matter?
Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine.
Okay.
I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my regards to Ysgramor.
I give Farkas a little bit of shit here, right? But you gotta respect a man that is outright like, look, I'm scared of spiders. I ain't doing it. Like, you can't fault him. He's up front. He makes it clear, this ain't my rodeo. Can you judge him? A flawless diamond? Hell yeah. Why did I take that weak potion? Jesus Christ. Alright. Just making sure we didn't miss any loot, you know? It's funny though, because they are level 1s. After all that, these are the ones that fall apart. This is the easiest stretch of the dungeon. And he's just like, no. Sorry, not for me. Oh, nice try, assholes. Oh, Jesus. You know what? I get him. When they drop down from the ceiling like that, no. I'm good. Oh, fuck. God damn it. There we go. First try. Okay. Ooh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't talk to my baby like that. Right? The fucking mob spiders drop down on us out of nowhere. Hey, Surrender. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Oh, dear God. Ooh. Okay. Oh no, I'm so dead. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need the gang to go ahead forward here. I'm gonna... There you go. Okay. It's goldfish to leverage some cheese savories on the black market. Oh, hell yeah. Get the cheese savory hookup. Gotcha, bitch. Fucking shield bashed him. And a full health potion. That's what we love to see in times of need. Alright. Let's mosey on down. Make goldfish now the size of Cheez-Its. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down for that. That sounds so fucking good.
Is someone there?
Ooh. All right, real quick. All right. You guys focus on him. Got him. Wait for it. Get him. Yeah, bash him with the shield. Fuck him up. Anyways. Alright. Easy breezy. Take a swig of water here. I ought to just keep the top off, but I'm convinced a cat's going to knock my bottle off the desk. Because they've liked getting up on the desk lately. Is that a fucking Imperial bow? I don't need that. Give me that. Size of a regular goldfish, which will just fill back with actual baked goldfish. It will never know the difference. With actual baked goldfish. Oh, no, I don't know if I like that. I don't think you're wrong, but man. Ooh. Hit up this dig site real quick.
Did you hear something? Over here.
Ow. Ooh. Insufficient charge already? Are you serious, dude? This thing's charge depletes so fucking fast. Alright. I need to do some alchemy so bad. Ooh, alright. Full healing potion. And it's already gone. Alright. Oh, dear Christ. I'm dead. I hear the arrow. Yep. Is it consummate health? Yes, the consummate health potion heals us entirely. Dear God. When did I quick save? I feel like I should have quick saved right before that room if I didn't. Okay. We're back one room. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Slightly annoying, but you know. Alright, it's one dead. Ooh.
The endless sleep comes for us all.
Ooh! We shield bashed each other at the same time. No! Are you kidding me? He got me in the kill move. It heals you and a special someone. Well, I wish it would have healed me a little better, but you know, it is what it is. Hopefully it healed the special someone in better regards. Oh man. Oh. Okay. There we go. I wonder, would the mace work better on this dude? Something to decrease his armor? There we go. Fucking hell. Maybe the health potion is our special somewhat? Is that how we're getting through it?
Watch what you're doing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be quick saving once we're in front of that room. Alright. Let's get this real fast. Ooh wee. Ooh, Titanite radioactive. Alright. So we definitely should quick save because look at that. It's a new gemstone. Hell yeah. Big money. I appreciate it. We got it this time.
What was that?
I know what I'm going for. The archers are always the issue, so that's the first thing we go for. Insufficient charge again, son of a bitch, dude. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Ooh. And now we play like it's Dark Souls. Okay. Yeah, fuck him up. Ooh. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. All right. And another magic potion. Hey, we leveled up. Nice. No! Fucking god damn it, dude. I was at like 80% health and they one-shot me. Oh my god. I know, right? What's that all about? It's just the way of the road with our mod set. It's an uphill battle at all times.
Is someone there?
The game does not get easy. Alright. Okay. Zero death playthrough? Oh, there's no way I would ever manage that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, exactly. We're not jinxed. Don't worry about it. No, this is the attempt. Okay. Hey, we got block up. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna need them to start hurting these dudes. Okay. Ooh! Barely got my shield up in time. That was almost bad. Ooh! This bitch really wants it. She is honed in. Come on, drop the shield. Okay. Oh, she changed targets. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. Woo. I missed the call out for the ad break, I think. Ads are running. Yeah, I got the quick save there. We're good this time. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Those two. Right. I always hope people avoid the ads if they can. Not because I want the sub money. Obviously, I'm not going to say no to it, but I just hate ads, you know. Sword swallowing should be done in a safe, controlled environment and without running acrobats. That's true. That's true. Save the game is definitely allowed.
Greetings, Shield Sister.
Kodlak, is that you?
Of course. My fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade Hirsi.
But there's nobody else here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the Companion's leader.
I thought the Companions had no leader.
Old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hirsi's realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the Companions. We won't soon forget it.
Vilka said you can still be cured.
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic.
Excuse me. Can we not put in more? Uh-oh. Oh! She bugged it out instantly. Oh, there it is.
That's the last of them.
It's a trap.
Greetings, Shield Sister.
We've killed your beast spirit.
And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other Harbingers remain trapped by Hirsi. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to your master. Triumph in your victory. And lead the Companions to further glory.
Hell yeah.
right? Did he say you were to lead the companions?
Does this upset you?
I'm just surprised. But your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address
Ayla's
you
like,
as
I've been
Hobby.
here for fucking
Let's get
years. Are
to
you
the
kidding
others.
me? Cast the witches. Cure yourself of lycanthropy forever? Yeah. Done. Oh, shit.
It's always good to see someone I can count on.
Okay.
Good luck out there.
We could always get it back if we wanted. Spoiler alert, I don't want it. Call me Jon Snow, because I don't want it. Alright. Let's check up here. I'm going to take these ruined books. Thank you. Real quick. Alright. Book. Did not have as many of those as I thought. Jon Snow, protagonist of Winter. Protagonist of Winter. What a title to have. Arnfell. No. Ba-doop bop bop. What's up here? Okay, companions, battle axe, Ysgrimmor's gauntlets, his boots, his helmet, and his armor, and the cloak. Alright, and where is my backpack? There we go. Get him right there. We could certainly use him. You're not wrong.
Hello, friend.
Maybe he could get us out of winter. Okay. Hey, Shield of Ysgrimmor. I was wondering where that was. Nice. $10 gift card for Hot Topic, dude. Give me the Hot Topic bucks right now. You'll never escape it, at least not this season. This egg sprang from the earth when the Greybeards shouted a welcome to Tiber Septim. Its origins are otherwise unknown. Ooh, a health potion. I'll take that. Alright. Ooh, nice. Side passageway opened up too. Are they up here? Or oh no, this is to a peak to fight a dragon. That's right, I forgot. Let's fight a dragon real quick. Ugh. Now that's a beautiful night sky, I'm just saying. Well, I thought we'd be fighting a dragon. I guess not. Animal allegiance. Yeah, look at that with the statue to Azura in the background there. Get the college right there. Dude, that's picturesque. That's gorgeous. Huh. Okay, not there. Perfect picture, the kids say. You're not wrong. Alright, we're not going to do that number. College makeout point. Hell yeah, dude. Right over there. There's makeout point. Genuinely, no, there's supposed to be... There's supposed to be a dragon up there. Picture, you're right, picture perfect. Nothing is sexier. You're absolutely right.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Okay.
Good to see you again.
Are you going back to your Vaska?
I go where my brother goes. I think he wants to look around some more.
Okay.
All right then.
How's it going?
Are you going back to your Vaska?
Eventually. But this is the tomb of Iskramor. I think I'm just going to commune for a bit. This place is worthy of some time. You go on ahead. I'll see you back there.
I think that's
If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask.
I think that's all she wrote. Yeah, I don't think there's really like a huge send-off for the companions. I could be wrong. I don't think there's like a ceremony or anything. I think it's just done. Let's go back and see. And then we're probably going to swap out Amelie for Zora. I know, not even a single firework, dude. Just because I don't think Amelie has any dialogue specific to the main story, and Zora does. Zora has a lot of dialogue specific to the main story, so... What does that do, I wonder? I don't see anything. Do you see anything? If so, then hell yeah. Thank you for the celebration. On Streamlabs, I see nothing. You don't? Okay. I'm glad I'm not just going crazy.
I hope you're finding the city in proper order.
Let's roll up here. I guess we'll talk to Yorland real quick. Be like, what's up? Kind of a big deal now. And he'll be like, oh, Harbinger. So good to see you. Get out. Was he on his fucking coffee break?
The people in this city are very beautiful. It must be hard for newcomers to pay attention. Not that I'm afraid of
I like how all their plates and bottles are underneath the table too. Like they just kind of fucking knocked it all over. Messy companions, dude. Could use your imagination. There you go.
Good to see you again. My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
And, yeah, I think there's nothing more to it. Maybe we'll wait. Let's wait like 24 hours just to see if everyone gets back here. I'll go talk to Kodlak. Not Codlac. He's dead. Go talk to Yorlin, see if we get anything, because I don't really know. I don't think we get anything special now. My biggest gripe is there's an axe locked up in Codlac's room that we is either unlocked now or we need to find the key for. I think it might be unlocked now, though. Okay.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar.
Come back out here, see if they're all just hanging out in the
I had
yard.
a bad time a few years back, and I turned to drink. Vignar wouldn't let me stay.
Well, I hear Yorlin hammering away up here. How you doing, bud?
You know, since Codlac's funeral, the Skyforge feels more awake. It's always been said that the souls of the heroes of old are what gives Skyforge steel its strength. But I think the Forge knows the greatness of Codlac's soul. I can't really explain, but it feels like it's young. I'll wager it could now forge metal the likes of which hasn't been seen since eras long forgotten. I'm eager to try.
Cool.
The Vines watch over you. We Greymanes got just as much to be proud
Anyways.
of.
I need training in smithing.
Yeah, can you train me?
You won't see us. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Alright, talk about a money sink. And we'll put that into stamina. We have a perk point now. Smithing. 77. Hey, you know what?
A lot of steel to shape.
I need training in smithing.
Give me some more
It's
levels.
an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Damn, we just dropped so much money on it. Worth, I think. Hesitantly worth. Alright. Where, oh where, are all the homies? Down below, maybe? Well, might as well go check.
I've been tending to the warriors at Norbaska for as long as I can.
I just gotta feel like, you know... kind of feel like we're supposed to get a little more than what we're getting here.
I see everything, hear everything.
There we go.
Up for a little hunting?
It's Tibber's lady. Okay. Anyone hanging out back here? Hunter's cheese wheel. Hell yeah. Hunter's cheese wedge. Alright. Don't think there's any other relics in here that I'm aware of.
Whiterun is a good example of classic Nord architecture. We still have a long way to go, though, before measuring up to nature.
Agreed? Question mark? Oh, shit. Oh, ignore that. Alright. Anyways. Oh, this place is bugging out. Harbinger's Claw. Take that. Wonder if we could, like... I really don't like how that's just kind of super buggy, but it is what it is. I wonder where we're supposed to get that key at. Is it on the floor, maybe? Because that axe is a relic. I just don't know how to get to it. Oh well. We'll just go without. Yeah, I think we'll swap out for now Amelie and Zora. And then we'll probably get Amelie back for, well, I don't know. I don't think we'll have a follower for Vigilant. I don't know if you can have a follower for Vigilant. Yeah, I think Vigilant was a followerless mod. I could be wrong. Kinda hope not, because this shit is kicking my ass. Alright. Well, with that, to the gallery. Do a drop off, and it's main story time until we can tell Delphine to shut up and leave us alone. God, I hate Delphine. I don't know anyone who likes Delphine, so. I'm sure some people exist out there, but it ain't me, that's for sure. Alright. Real quick, I guess we should do a deposit. Yeah, we probably should. We'll take this armor off of Amelie and give it to Zora as well. We'll let her keep the swords, I think, but because I think Zora prefers a two-handed weapon. Okay, nice, 1,000 gold. Nice, hell yeah. I was just watching a couple videos about the Hound. Jesus Christ, everyone started talking at once about the Hound. One of the characters I like the most from Game of Thrones. Probably the most, really. Real quick, come back here, see if there's any replicas we can make. You know what? Let's just go ahead and put up the normal Azor's star, I think. Weapons first. Uthrod. We put that up. Companion's battle axe. That's not a relic. Harbinger's claw. There we go. Yeah, Jaime Lannister is another interesting character overall. I didn't hate him. Okay. Let's see here. Amulet of Uthrod. That up. Harbinger amulet's pretty good, but we'll put that up as well. Okay. The Warlock's Ring. Siphon decks with the raid. Thank you so very much. 1 second here, get a shout out for you. Spelt it right that time. Siphon Decks was kind enough to bring their community our way. Good friend of our friend Thomaside, I do believe. Show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, folks. How you doing? How you doing, Siphon Decks? What you get up to tonight, man? Good to see you, Tom. Welcome on in. Teeth, welcome on in. How you doing? How'd the night treat you guys? Hey there, Mysterious. Good to see you. Welcome on in, man. Right now, we're just sorting out our inventory before doing a little bit of the main story. Just a little bit, not a lot. Oh, more Horizon Zero Dawn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope you're still enjoying it. Sounds good, absolutely. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk as well, absolutely feel free. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Otherwise, we'll be right here. Gonna sort out our inventory, then we are off to what's next on the list. The main story, that's it. Figured it out. I remembered. Hey, you know, sometimes after stream you gotta do what you gotta do. No judgment ultimately. Alright. Alright. Hey Vixie, good morning to you. How you doing? And we'll put up the Azura Star, why not? Yeah. I'm doing alright, no complaints. You know, we're just vibing. We just finished the companion storyline. Turns out we had, like, 2 more quests to do last night, which was go get the fragments and then go burn the witch's head. Took like an hour. Obviously, not like I would have got it done last night. Wolfie pants incoming. Oh, we got rid of the wolf factor. The werewolf part. Oh, we got rid of that so fast. Yeah, I cleansed that the moment I could. Alright, we'll get rid of that. And I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Hopefully not a annoying day of work ahead, right? Is it a potential holiday? I don't know. A guy can hope. Dark Brotherhood of the Booty Shorts. Unfortunately, the Dark Brotherhood of the Booty Shorts is long over, but we still have the mannequin up. We still got her right there, rocking our booty shorts. Wearing our full armor set for now. We are, however, hold on.
Adventure is waiting just around the corner. Which corner? All of them.
Okay.
I would like to trade some things with you.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Tom.
Trading things is always fun.
My colleague. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. All right, Amelie.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
Hang it home.
Yes, onward. Only in separate directions. I guess what I'm saying is, safe travels, friend.
Do you think they're going to be upset overall? Hey, just who I was looking for.
Follow me. I could use your help.
You have my steel.
All right. And now.
So what now?
get tired of being old. So how often do they, how often do they have to announce, like, that people are leaving? Big news I know before him. Does he ever, like, go, like, alright, so we have an announcement, and you're just like, I know. Like, yeah, get with the times, dude.
You go, I'll follow.
Introduce friends to people. My esteemed colleague. You should bring that back. That's a good way to introduce people.
Let's stop and trade some things.
Sure, I'll carry doll.
Alright, I'm a level with you.
Full of jewelry, dresses, and boots.
I love the Crimson Archer set,
That.
but the Twilight Princess set is superior. There we go. Alright, what weapon are you rocking? Gravedigger steel? Tell you what, give me these, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Alright.
You go, I'll follow.
Why do you still have a shield, anyways? Okay. They found a cord last year sometime? No, they got made redundant. Just hit him with the... No. You're not fooling me. A Daedra heart? Okay. Daedra heart. Trying to give you an upgrade real quick, Zora. Alright. Where is it? Gravedigger. Okay.
Ready to move?
Alright.
I need to trade some things with you.
I'll carry what I can.
Alright, first, yeah, give me that fucking sword. You don't need that. Give me that as well. You don't need that. Alright. Grave Digger. There you go.
2 hands are better than one.
Hey there, Zero. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Good to see you. Alright, is it this chest? No, it's this chest. Alright. My chests have got a little muddled. That's on me, though. Not really concerned about it right now. It's a problem for later. Yeah, we're doing well. No complaints. You know, we're just vibing. Going about the night. Hope things have been going well with you, bud. 18 new slots. Hell yeah. Or new displays. Hell yeah. Eventually, at some point, we should, like, take some time to kind of go around the museum and just kind of take note of what we have already. And, you know, note what we're missing. Show off what we've managed to collect so far. Alright, sell that. Sell that. Then, how you doing, Ramarin?
Yes?
Looks like we have some fetching to do for the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller.
Alright, here's a question. If Jurgen Windcaller was the first Greybeard, that means he had a pretty powerful voice, right? If that's the case, why does he need a horn?
It's a great point.
He wore it as a hat.
Well, you're getting warmer. I was thinking it was a Dremora. That's right. Jurgen Windcaller was a Dremora. It's just a theory, anyway.
He's a little silly. Anyways. Anum La, is she around? She also has some special dialogue for this before we head out. Oh, she's not in here, but we do have the cheese room. Let's go. the cheese grows. Hell yeah.
How can I help you?
More cheese is always good. Looks like a high five hairdo. You can reach up and just kind of give it a high five, right? Huh.
Tell me how you got the name Swamp Knight.
I thought she had special dialogue for this.
Well, it's a short story. I carry a sword. I'm from the swamp of Black Marsh. Do you need me to continue? Or can you piece it together from here?
There's obviously more to it than just being Argonian.
Is she lusty? I don't think she's too lusty, though.
Right through my little response.
She's just very sarcastic.
All right, I'll tell you. But it's a long story. So you might want to sit down for this one.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I guess we're listening to her story abruptly.
I was hatched in a small tribal village, lost in the swamps between thorns.
You're a lizard, Harry.
In other words, in the middle of nowhere, as the hatchling of a small and pitiful clan, I couldn't afford to travel to the city and train under the guidance of the tribal guard.
I understand that most travel is done by boat.
Right you are. But few boats stopped by my village.
Alright, we'll leave the story there for right now. Because I got things we need to do. Sort our supplies. Wait for it. Yep. Sorting done. Alright. Real quick. Bear pelts. That's not enough anyways. Alright. Down to 400. Where is most of our weight at even? I don't know. Don't know. Anyways. Dragon bones, of course. Oh, unfortunately not. If it was dragon bones, it'd be easy for me to figure out. Let's see here. I don't really have the perk points for what I want to do. Hold on, what's this up here? We do need that enchant, or that perk. %3 more damage per point of stamina. Ooh. We are still relying on block for right now. I don't know. I think we'll just hold on to the perk for it, the perk point for right now. Okay. Well, time has come. All right. So, the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. And then from there, doing the main story until we get them and get the blades to their new home. Let's see, how far down did we pick this up? Jesus Christ. There it is. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. To the Shrine of Mephala first. Not that, you know, we're doing anything at the Shrine of Mephala. Fuck that. Or, you know, rolling up to get to from point A to point B. What is... It was like in the ground. That's weird. Anyways. Okay. That way. Don't start. Uh-oh. Wow. That's the first time the game is just frozen and crashed. Rabbit hole, please. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because they move like lizards. So, I think it makes sense. In very, very early civilizations, yeah. And here we go, relaunching. Lesson learned, don't jump into the marsh. I don't know that that's necessarily what caused it, but yeah. Kind of, that's what we did, so... The Marsh of Crashes got just another reason to hate swamps, honestly. Splash damage deals 1 crash. Oh man. Magikarp finally has a purpose in life. Sure, remember that. Oh, I hate swamps in every video game. Swamps are the worst. I've always hated them, but Dark Souls especially made me hate them. I've never liked them, but then Elden Ring and Dark Souls sealed the deal forever. They're my least favorite zones. In like World of Warcraft, Swamp of Sorrow, that place sucks. Krasarang Wilds, I lump that in as a swamp. It sucks. What's that? Nazmir? I think that's the one. That one sucks. Yeah, like the list for me just goes on. Even though the list is ending right there. Artax? Was Artax an enemy in Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Because otherwise I don't know the reference, I'm afraid. Their scientific name is Mustela Torius Furo, which basically translates to a stinky weasel. Oh, okay. Oh, from the the Never-Ending Story? Is that it? I know the scene. I know the scene now. Yeah. Yeah. I have seen that. Not the movie itself, but I've seen the scene. Because I was curious where the band Atreyu got their name. Not from that scene in particular, mind you, just, you know, in general from... Pretty sure it was from Atreyu from the Never-Ending Story. The will to live, right? Like, that's a heavy scene to just put in a children's movie, but you know, not surprising for the times. I jumped right into this. If I crashed right there, I would have been so fucking mad. Fucking excusez-moi. Oh, what up, bitch? Get out of here, dude. Anyways. Before I was so rudely interrupted. Yeah. That's not a scene. Like, I remember watching it on YouTube a few years ago, and it stuck with me. I just didn't know the name of the horse. I remember just watching it and going, people fucking watch this willingly? What the hell? No. What is happening, dude? What the fuck? Alright. Okay. We're going first person. We're going to go first person, no jumping. I'm going to try not to, and we're just running for the crypt. Speed up the processor. Oh, I'm all for punching out my computer. Let's do it. Maybe that's why I need to motivate myself to get a new one. If I just like punch my processor right now, I'm not going to do that, obviously. I'm not that kind of streamer. It is, but I do need to upgrade my computer. They are not entirely linked, but yeah. She's pretty old. She's held out for a long time. She's pretty old. It was aligned. Yeah, because it's right here. I did think about it. No, not while the wheel or the fan is spinning. It's how you get your hand cut up. I'm all for, like, you know, taking your rage out on some super old electronics and stuff. I'm guilty of percussive maintenance, but not on computers. Like, even the computer I had before this one, it's still sitting right here in my room. There's probably some components in it that still work, really. Because all I did was, I think I took out the power supply and left everything else. Yeah. Because everything else was new, just not the power supply. Because the power supply was the one thing I upgraded on this PC whenever I bought it used. So yeah. But she's hung in there. Still remember building it. Was this the PC I bought used or no? I think I built this one. Was there the PC before or after this one that I... Anyways. It's turning 40. God damn. Time does not feel like it is moving at the pace that it should. That makes sense, yeah. I feel like there's something that makes it to where the PC down there won't work anymore. I forget what it was. I replaced it years ago, or made this one years ago. I think it was 5 years now, 4 or 5 years since I built this one. Yeah. Okay. So, we're going into first person. We're not jumping. We're gonna walk straight towards this location. And it shouldn't crash. We're in first person. Okay. There we go. We are lined up. I'm not going to jump. I don't care. Jesus Christ. I have to go first person, god damn it. Oh, fuck! Are you kidding me? Oh no. If it crashes, I'm gonna lose my mind. Jesus Christ, dude. I didn't stand a chance, and I don't know why. Upside, don't think it's crashing. Okay. Let's try this again. I don't know why we're getting attacked by a dragon in all this. But it is what it is. All right. All right, it's that way. Got it enchanted. All right. Not gonna sprint. We're gonna let this fucker land. Come on. Ooh, nice. Good job, Zora. Nice try, asshole. Ooh, there's a shard over here. I do need that. Son of a bitch. What if I just come over here instead? Hey, free perk point. Okay, come on, dude. You know what? Fuck it. Alright. It can meet us over here, or it cannot. Okay. That Necromage dying means a lot of things died. So I think they were all tied to him. Don't know where his body went. Oh. We'll take that. We're not exactly flush with cash anymore after all. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, that's right. Fly away. Damn, Zora is firing those off. Gotcha, bitch. I'm not gonna lie, I was very scared. I was very scared that it was gonna get the kill animation on us. But I think it was low enough level.
Such a good team.
Ooh. Let that happen. We're gonna go into first person because I'm paranoid. Okay. It's always my solution, like whenever we're having crashes left, right, and center, the solution is go first person. I don't know if that always is working, or if it's just, you know, my paranoia saying that's the answer. But it's worked. So... it is what it is. We work with it. If it works, we'll work, right? Take those.
Ready to move?
Greybeards want me to fetch a horn. That's why we're here.
Not just any horn. The horn of Yargan Windcaller. I wonder what happens if you blow it. It would be too tempting not to. Which is why it's best if you hold on to it. Alright.
Oh shit. Got him.
I think I might have hurt my wrist. No way, it was that one's head.
Alright. Anyways, I'll take that. Alright, just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Yeah, I think so, Tom. My gut's saying the claim is legitimate. The very few times I've, not very few times, but like all the times that I've had like repeated crashes, it's felt like it's solved the moment I, you know, go into third person and do whatever I was doing.
That was the last of them.
Fucking, he died quick. One septum in that chest? Dude, go fuck yourself. Are you kidding me? Oh. I've never felt so bamboozled. That's not true. I've been bamboozled plenty. But that was a special kind of bamboozling. Ooh. Real quick before we get in there. Oh, god damn it. Hey, so Draugr don't really care about health absorb, so we gotta kind of be mindful here. Alright, and by that, let me get the shield out.
Get away.
Gotcha, bitch.
That was a good workout.
Insufficient charge. Anyways. Damn, nothing good. Nothing good. Nope. Nada. Wait, did we? Yeah, okay, we did have that. Alright. Here we are in the famous Rune of Urns. There's a lot of urns in this room. Hence the name,
Astengraf.
the Room of Urns. Give me all that.
By the entrance reminds me of someone I met in Brittleshin Pass. His name was also Bandit.
Oh, really? That's very unique. I think our exit, like from this place, is through there. Come back here. Oh yes, more urns with nothing in them. We need to finish that Crown of Baron Zaya because that's going to completely change all that. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. I think... What's down here? Orange marble egg. These fabled orange marbled eggs were once the most interesting relics in Tamriel. When they were found, Sanguine himself was forced to reform in the waters of oblivion due to the fact that his sphere of influence was usurped and his form shattered by the violent rupturing of his second aperture caused by the magnitude of the parties that followed. Alright. Gonna pop down here real quick. Okay. Wow. That was possibly one of the most insignificant chests I've opened in the past week. I'm not going to say ever. We did just open up a chest up there that had a single septum in it, so do with that info what you will. Okay. Are you kidding me? That worked, this son of a bitch. I thought I could block it.
You're outmatched.
Gotcha, bitch. Oh, we are making the sorted board work.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yeah. Alright, what's this way? Nope. Don't want that. But we'll take the ruined books, though. Oh, that's the right way. Oh, that's because that's not a passageway. God damn it. Don't ask Zora, just turn it around. Drink of water? Well, I do have water tonight. I also have cold feet, so heater's getting turned back on. Save the game? Well, don't worry. Right there, saved. Alright. If I had my archery build, this is what we would call a perfect opportunity, and that's why they put the archery, or the bow right there.
They say all beauty has flaws, but this is a side that is undoubtedly without one.
I agree, Zora, it's gorgeous. What up, bitch? Yeah, fuck him up. Alright. What is through here? Uh-oh. Gotcha. God, I love hitting them with the shield bash. Alright. You know what? It had a health potion in it, so this route is outright worth it, because we do not have a lot of those. Surprise, motherfucker. I like how I waited until after he threw the shield spike at it, or not the shield spike, the ice spike at us to say surprise. He knew we were there. That's okay. Any unique cheeses here? Not yet. Get all that out of my way. Where's the Unstenrov cheese? That's all I'm saying. Okay. There's one. There it is. I was about to say, I know there's enemies in here. Jesus Christ, Zora, fucking get him. If only you did any damage then. Maybe I do need to enchant a set of gear for her. Because, I mean, those ice spikes were neat and all, but they did absolutely nothing. Dig site time, let's go. Alright. Nothing good, that's okay. What we got in here? Ruined book, I'll take that. Dwarven dagger, that's not anything special. No. Guess I'll take the potions. This room sucked. Let's go, Zora. Ruined books. Whoop. And we just keep rolling, dude. Oh, oh, no! Okay. Oh, that was almost bad. It's okay. We just took the shortcut. Man, no one gives a shit about skeletons. It's kind of sad how skeletons are like the easiest thing to kill, period. Genuinely like nothing to be fazed by. Alright. That's shitty loot. Garnets. Ooh, a hag head. Hell yeah. Always love seeing more relics for the relic pile. Nice, good job, Zora. You know what? Her ice spikes can do some damage at least. Even if it's just to skeletons. let's head down. I don't think that's where it wants us to go. I think it wants us to go up there. Let's head down real quick. Let's not miss out on the bird's word here. Alright. Give me that word. Fade. Become ethereal. And hey, always check behind the waterfalls. Got you, bitch.
I think I'm getting better. I only got a handful of scars from this fight.
Zora, if you got a single scar, I'd be upset. From that fight in particular. He did nothing. Alright. Let's mosey on up here. What we got? Is this gold or corundum? We don't need either. Just, you know, checking to figure out which one. Ooh, we got a little spot over here as well. 5 sept. I thought that was something on the wall to pull. Nope. This place, you can tell this place really has been looted by someone that isn't me. Ugh. Fucking finding fuck all in here, man. Damn, look at that shot, though. Alright. Where's the baddies? One baddie. Never mind. Okay. Can I pray right now? I can't. Nope, never mind. Alright, here we go. Whirlwind sprint. And you know what? There we go. Easy. We're gonna quick save right here.
Well, the shall pass the gates. And it looks like there are more trials to come. I will stand behind you with my fingers in my ears.
Jesus Christ, Zora. Alright. Yep. I like how this is like a puzzle floor that you're kind of, you know, you're supposed to be careful on, and I'm just like, nah. Oh, got it! Right as it landed. Jesus Christ. I agree. Really worked that one out. Is there anything up there? Huh? The world may never know. Okay. Here we go. It's go time. No. What the fuck, man? What is happening, dude? Oh. I'm gonna kill Delphine. Oh my god. We wouldn't have these problems if Delphine didn't fucking... Ugh. Is that a spoiler? No, there's no spoiling the main story of this game. Yeah, it is. It really is testing me today. Yeah. This is what we get for having such a good stream yesterday. Yesterday we did not have a single crash. And if I was I was crashing because of like deaths or something, you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna bitch, but I'm crashing from walking forward, like every time. What am I supposed to do? Get a wheelchair? I'd move faster. It'd crash still. It's whatever. It's whatever. Excuse me. It's fine. Ugh. Turn around, walk backwards. Maybe I'm just not supposed to look at anything. I'll just roll my way backwards, get the enemy in front of me that way. As always, we'll do the tried and true method of going first person when we enter the room. I don't know if it's something with the camera, or it's something with our gear, or fucking, you know, the gods smiting me down. Moonwalk, there you go. Can I cover Walk the Moon songs while I'm doing it? No, I think that would get me struck down by copyright pretty hard. I don't know how they would sign off on me moonwalking across Skyrim while singing Shut Up and Dance With Me for like 5 hours straight. I mean, I'd have fun with it. It's a great song. It's not even their best. It's just a great song. We'll even do first-person combat. Gross. You Bad Moon Rising by Creedence Clearwater Revival. You know what? You might be onto something, Vixie. Here we go. Is this what was causing the crash? Gungnir. I'll take that. Alright. Dragonborn, I need to speak with you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you. Ooh. The Ring of Jurgen Windcaller. The Stone Heads of Crash. Right. That must be it. And here I am walking around in the fucking water after that. No, it's because I need to see if there's any loot. Okay. Yep, here we are in the Room of Urns. You can denote that this is the extension of the Room of Urns by the amount of urns. Alright. Let's Stormlord boots. You know what? Nope, none of that's worth looting. Alright, no, don't go third person. Not till I'm the fuck out of this area. Okay. Well, let's get a move on. The Room of Urns is very interesting. Really get a nice level of APR whenever you invest in that room. Notice, try that through there. Cats typically like blue colors. Near's favorite color is blue. Check the video. It's fun. Never watched it in full. Huh. Fascinating. Oh, am I heading the wrong way? Actually, I don't think so. Actually, I am. Attack poltergeist relentlessly. Oh, you know what? We've been doing a lot of that. Shoot through the video. Huh. It's fascinating. Is that like a confirmed like study? Is like cats kind of resonate with the color blue the most, or like it holds their attention? I should try that. Because my cats, they don't watch shit. Like, you would think they'd watch something on the screen here at any point. Nope. They don't. They do not care. Anytime, like, they get up on my desk, they almost never look at the screen. They just stare at me. Very vivid cats. Huh, interesting. The more you know. They'd love looking at the inside of my PC, though. Or hate it. Cat a picture of Neptune. I wonder what... I think they just smack it. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Alright. We're gonna quick save here. Are we good to be in or third person again? I fucking hope so. I'm gonna take our backpack off too. Water ball. Exactly, Vixie.
Yes? Right behind you.
Yep, let's go. We're gonna swap to that way the shield's on our back. We're too highbrow for that kind of humor? I don't think we're too highbrow for that kind of humor, but I guess we try to be every now and then.
Hello again.
Oh yeah, her head was so flat that you could easily put a plate on her head. She was not amused by that water bottle.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
All right. How you doing?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Huh.
All right, then.
I believe the one we're looking for is down below.
A mystery person invented the sleeping giant game. What if Yoromir was a hero all along?
You do know how to turn a girl's head.
Hey, how you doing?
You're that visitor been poking around.
I'd like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
All right, let's see if they serve anything fresh.
All right. Make ourselves at home in the room on the left.
bloody for my leash, and maybe some roasted potatoes for me.
Coming right up.
Age of Mythology. Nice. Hell yeah. Are we supposed to sleep?
So you're the Dragonborn.
Oh,
I've
shit.
been hearing so much about.
Can I take a
think
nap?
You're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Okay. Is with your credit card. I think she is. But she bought us some meat too, apparently. Alright, keep leading the way here, Delphine. If that is your real name.
Close the door.
Okay. Is Delphine your real name? I feel like I don't even know you anymore, says Zora.
Come on, close. Now we can talk.
That's why we're here with Zora. Zora actually is from Riverwood, I believe. I'll take that, thank you.
Orgnon likes to tell strangers he's a bad cook. But
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Work it out. She's a babe. Probably more of a babe than this Delphine. No, this Delphine's are alright on the eyes, but personality-wise.
You're the one who took the horn.
Don't have stackers.
Surprise? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper.
You're absolutely right. They do not have stackers at Del Taco.
What's with all the cloak and dagger?
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
I hope you don't mind if I order something.
Zora, go eat!
What do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Go on, I'm listening.
Like I said in
Delphine
my
Del
note,
Taco.
I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
How do I know I can trust you?
Yeah. It's
If
a
you don't
two-way
trust
street.
me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
Why did you take the horn from Ustengrav?
Zora only eats souls.
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were
Souls and
Dragonborn.
sweet rolls, probably. You're
Nothing
right.
not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
I absorb some kind of power from dragons. That's all I can
Sweet
say.
soul rolls? Oh
This
my
is no
God.
time to play the
I
role
wanna-
of a hero. You either are or aren't
I
dragon.
want to roll right now.
But I'll see for myself soon enough.
You said the Thalmor are after you.
Sweet souls.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning.
How?
But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
What makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
Seriously.
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And
Should've
I
dug 'em
figured out
deeper.
where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
So where are we headed?
Kynes Grove. There's an
Already
ancient
took her
dragon
map.
burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Alright.
I know that mound, high on the hill east of Kynesgrove.
Good. Good. Now we won't have to spend time searching for it. We should get moving. There's no time to waste.
Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Alright. Well, while you do that, I'm gonna... Draconian Madstone. Take that.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
Yeah, in a moment. Jade Blade. Take that. Blade's Katana. Blade's Quarterstaff. There we go. Alright.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Yep.
Right. Happy trails.
Do you need something?
Nope.
Come on, we've got to get to Kynesgrove.
Yeah, I'll meet you there. Because you're about to be slow as shit. Snacks axe. Face mace. There's gotta be a fucking face mace somewhere. You're right on that one. Huh? What?
Kynesgrove.
No one crosses me! No!
Thief was just standing there like, huh? I'm here to protect this city. Damn. He picked the wrong time to wander out of whatever house he was in. Missing in the dark. He did. He was just sitting there, then he went, huh? You know, like fucking if you squeeze Squidward's fucking nose. Alright. We'll go to Kynesgrove. I'm just saying. What a thing to walk out and be greeted with. Hopefully it'll be daylight when we get here. We'll see. A dog chew toy. What? Squidward's nose? You're not wrong.
Wait, something's wrong.
You think? I see a big ass dragon up there. Yeah?
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
Where's this dragon?
It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out. Hurry, we might be too late.
Oh, I'm ready. We're gonna quick save right here, though. Right? Yeah. Fucking Alduin was like, ooh, 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 like trying to like ease its way down into the fucking ground. There he is.
Lorcan's eyes. Look at that big bastard. Keep your head down. Let's see what it does.
Look at that big bastard. Damn those northern jet streams. Fuck Delphine, I agree. But yep, we're getting them into the Blade's home.
Steady. Let's watch and wait.
And then we're moving on to modded content, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know our tongue, so that works. Yeah.
Take that thing down.
Well, you take it down, actually. I'll just kill it. There's 2 dragons? I think that might just be Alduin flying off. Come on, land, bitch. Oh, insufficient charge? That's like the worst thing I can see. There we go. Now I can see.
That's it. Only battle. You did it.
All right. Huh.
Something's happening. What's above?
Hit me with it. Let's go. An invisible dragon, right? Do you want to like get away from the dragon there, or?
We really are Dragonborn.
Come on.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen that dragon before. The one that got away.
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon.
Yeah, it just appeared.
Blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
Who are you and what do you want with me?
Yeah. Now we're
I'm
asking
one
the
of
real
last
questions.
members of the Blades.
The Blades. Ooh.
A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
I thought you were supposed to protect the Emperor.
The Blades. Who are they?
Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days
Just
are long gone.
keep protecting them.
For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn.
No, you're sworn
But
to.
we
No.
never found one, until now.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Makes you think the Thalmor are bringing dragons back.
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else.
Yeah.
The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that?
Thank you very much, Christian. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you're having a great weekend as well, man.
So, we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim.
That's
Problem
exactly where I
is
wanted to
that
go.
place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
All right. Real quick. Why does this sound like still going strong? What the hell? Also, real quick, I want to see here. Help Saloknir 0. Okay. Saloknir is not one of the dragons that we can get the scale for. Because there are some dragons that we want to get the scale for to put on display for the museum, and I thought maybe that was one of them, but I guess not. I thought it was very strange how we did not get a single, like, we didn't get a scale from the process. So it's some of the other named ones. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, no, she's, I saw a comment earlier today, that popped up because someone,
dragon to attack Kynesgrove. Why?
There's a comment that, or a thread that popped up that was like, why, like, is there a mod that lets you stop Delphine from shouting over Esbern whenever he's trying to give a lore lesson or some shit? And one of the comments on that, that post was, I don't think Bethesda intentionally made Delphine unbearable, but by God, she's the worst character in the game. She kind of is. I don't
think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
I don't know anyone who likes Delphine. It has nothing to do with the blades. She just sucks.
I'll always consider Riverwood my home. There's no better feeling than taking off your boots and dipping your toes into the rushing current.
Worst character in Elder Scrolls.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
I'd have to think if I agree with that.
That didn't take long.
I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them.
Ancano is... It's a cheap or it's a cheap, you know, bar, but Ancano is kind of fucking shitty.
So what's your plan?
Like
How
shittier
do I
than
infiltrate
Delphine.
the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Ellenwood,
But he is just a
regularly
generic
throws
bad
parties
guy,
where
so...
the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Ellenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Ellenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
I'll see you in Solitude after I meet Malborn.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Yeah, that is true. She is just horribly written.
So what now?
Delphine does have to attend a Thalmor dinner party.
A party at the Thalmor embassy? That sounds almost fun. I wish I could attend. But alas, if the Diamond of Riverwood were to make an appearance, there would be far too many glances stolen in her direction.
She's absolutely right.
If you're worried about the scars, it's okay. I got this.
My Yar is so generous. Very well, I will stay here with Delphine and sadly suggest she would look better with makeup.
Damn! Oh! Damn, Zora! That was fucked up! Oh. I love her. So. how do we want to do this? We're not tied to any specific playstyle now. So what's going to be the easiest way to do this one? I think I know. That's it. Nah, I don't need a wheel for this one. Cuz I'm going stealth. It's just more of like what level of stealth. No, because that's not really stealthy either. I guess I could bust out the Dark Brotherhood booty shorts again. Because the thing is, I never made a stealth set. The closest I've got is, you know, this, which was my thief set. My unarmed archery set. There's nothing saying that I can't just wipe the place out, though, is the thing. I really do need to make an actual stealth set at some point. Anyways. Let's head up this way. Yeah. I think we'll go with the sword and board. Unless, you know, she's like, you have to be, you know, don't kill the Thalmor. Because I don't mind wiping out the Thalmor. I'll wipe them all out. I don't care. But it probably would be easier if we went, you know.
Trust the days found you well, Thane.
Yeah, I guess ultimately. We'll go with the unarmed archery set.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
Alright. This is a wild name. Isn't it, though?
Yes.
Gonna throw some hands. Yeah, you know what? Ultimately, I think if we get into a combat situation, more than, you know, using sword and board, I think most of us just want to punch Thalmor in the face, right?
Our mutual friend sent me.
You never been winked at by a skeever, Vixie?
You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing.
What's that supposed to mean?
Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
Okay.
All right, then.
We're going to quick save right here. And my game plan is I'm just going to give him the amulet.
I need to get back before
the
I
amulet.
missed. Remember, you won't have anything except
I'm
what I
ready.
smuggle in for you.
Here's what I'll need.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. Okay. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
All right. As a backup, I'm going to give him Griffin's Cleave and all of our Griffin gear. Okay. And finally, the Alien Waystone. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Kadana's fucking rocking it. Anyways. You ready to run through the streets nude for a minute? Because I don't have any backup clothes. It's wild. I'm sure we all know the double meaning of that. Indeed.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
I mean, it's pretty sick. You know.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters.
Like,
In the old form
yeah.
they rift-
It's not awful. It works. Better than the default, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly. We're talking about the penis. Yes, they're under. All right, where is Delphine? How you doing, bud? Don't mind me. Yeah, we've got a battle-hardened toesies here.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yes, Malbon's all set.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here.
Be in my meeting to
Put this on.
hear that back and start.
When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear
you know
safe
what?
until you get back.
That's going to make your meeting
You'll
that
only
much
have what
better,
Malborn
Vixie.
smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. Can't go to a party.
All right, all right. And then our party shoes.
At the Thalmor embassy dressed like that.
Look at, dude, Kadana, looking pretty good.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Hold on, while you're being a bitch about it. Jesus Christ. Let me see. Can I put on? The third eye. There we go. Good night, Dibs. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll poke you after stream.
I'm ready.
All right.
Keep the rest of my things safe for me.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
That's a lot of
I'll
things.
be
I'm just
waiting
saying.
for you when you get back.
It
Just
better
make
be.
sure you get back out of there alive with the information you need. Good luck.
Did I get to keep my circlet on? I better have got to keep my circlet on. I'm going to throw hands. They took the third eye. You know how much that's worth? I'm just kidding. I mean, it's worth a lot. Hold on.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellen's little soiree.
I should have been able to keep it. I'm
And
just
arriving
saying.
by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
I don't think Zora's supposed to be with
I'm right
us.
there.
There's not enough drinking in the world.
All right.
Agree?
Third eye circlet.
Lee, I will just rest here.
Welcome to the Thalmor.
That's not what I meant by the third eye. God damn it.
Here you go.
Thank you, ma'am. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my duty, sir. Everything's in order. Welcome back, sir.
Yes, yes. Now, to find myself
Damn.
a drink.
The Thalmor embassy
You're tall.
welcomes you.
Yeah, I don't think Zora's supposed to be with us. Hopefully it's not a problem. If it is, I'll send her back home real quick. Legs for weeks, right? I don't typically notice. Wow, you're a tall one.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim, and you are?
Name's Kadana. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim?
I'm a Nord.
What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arinthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Dude, she's contouring
Yes,
like a
Madam
motherfucker with those cheeks.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
All right. I guess real quick, we'll talk to him. What's up?
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
All right.
Good day.
Greeter is Ellenwyn, but nobody ever asks Ellen how.
For the man who knows how to make money, war can be a most profitable venture. Very well, then.
Why would anyone join the Stormcloaks? They have a fraction of the Empire's wealth and power.
We don't know him that well, so...
Something to eat?
I'm ready for this party to be over.
You don't look happy to be here.
I like what I see.
Is it that obvious?
And believe me,
I should take pains to seem more happy. I wouldn't want to upset our host.
No, not at all.
But the truth of it is, I have a mountain of paperwork back in Windhelm, and it's not getting any smaller.
That's fair.
I just hope this party doesn't drag on all night.
Oh, I have a feeling it will. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here.
Between the dragons and
The Empire is fortunate to have the support of the Thalmor during this difficult time, don't you think?
No, fuck you, Provintus. I'll be taking that sweet roll, that honey nut as well. Take the apple pie. Fuck that. Alright. Let's see here. What we got? Tomato. Cooked potato. Slaughter fish. Flip that. Alright. You know what? It won't let me pick this up. There we go. Anyways. It's just because I hate it here.
What can I get for you?
Nothing. That's all good.
Yeah.
I should be back in Windhelm. I've got work
There
to
are
do.
words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages. May wisdom light your path.
I'll take the apple pie and screw everyone else's sweet roll. Exactly.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
You look thirsty.
My friend, you are very perceptive. I have a powerful thirst that cannot be slaked. And none of the waiters will bring me a drink. Ellenwyn must have told him to cut me off. Bitch.
Yeah, fuck her,
Afraid I'll
dude.
cause another scene, I suppose. I need another drink.
I got you covered. Hey.
Yes? What do you need?
I'd like a drink.
Here you go, ma'am. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you?
I'd like a drink.
We seem to have run out of Colovian brandy. I'll check in the wine cellar for more when I get a moment.
What the main quest? Yes. There is a Stone of Baron Zaya locked behind this quest, and I want to get the blades set up in their like base of operations before I just ignore them for the next month. Because there's artifacts in there that I want to get squared away. You look thirsty. Had a different meeting back in 2012. True. Like American Pie. No, not that kind, Vixie. Not that way.
Good day. What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around?
Carragher, come on. You've at least seen this part.
Here, I brought you a drink.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Noted. Hold on. I see something. Out of my way, losers. God damn it. Come on. Please go away. Please look away. Please look away. Please look away.
Huh?
Go away, Eriker. Come on. It's not a relic, but I want it. The fact that it's marked as stealing is annoying as shit. Oh, this might be my chance. Come on. Come on. Nope. Got it. All right. Said those very words. Oh, I imagine so, but we got
My
it.
friend, a toast to
There's
a
something you could do
beautiful
for me.
friendship. Of course. I would do anything for you, my one and truest friend. What do you need from me?
I need you to cause a scene. Get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a
This
scene
guy gets it.
is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork.
Let's fucking get it.
Attention, everyone. Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement.
Hey.
What can I get for you, ma'am?
I need to talk to you.
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us. Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Yep.
Want her in their bed. Although most of you are already in bed with her. But again,
Damn.
I speak figuratively, of course.
So far, so good.
Fine.
Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and
Dude's still back there bitching. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh.
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted.
Damn.
Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
There we go.
I need to lock the door.
Okay, get out of my way, dude.
Hurry it up.
You didn't give Delphine any of your shit? That's fucking funny.
Is my stuff sealed?
Let me do the talking. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
Okay.
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
There we go. And now... Hey, Zora.
Yes?
You know what?
Right behind you.
Let's hope that you don't reappear with me, alright? OSP meant the hard way. What's OSP? Color me confused. Okay, let's take on-site procure. Okay, well that makes sense. Let's take secret arrows. There we go. All right, Zora. It's time. We're actually going to match. Oh, fuck. I was putting on the jewelry.
If someone misses me at the party...
Hey there, Ronaldo. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in.
Dead.
Did you see those robes?
You're on your own
this morning? Who are they with? More
Seems a kid mouth, right? I think there's a more obvious way to tell your kid he was an accident. Born malnourished. Damn.
No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we're supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky.
Jesus Christ. Hold on.
I'm right here.
Okay.
Wait here for a moment.
I'll stand guard until you get back.
I won't forget you, I promise, Zora. Could you imagine if we just dropped all of our followers in this pocket dimension? Anyways. Would have loved to let them talk, but you know. Gotcha, bitch. Alright. Elven War Axe, I'll take that. Could we do this without killing anyone? Yes, of course. Of course we could. Anyways. Exactly, but they are Thalmor? Uh-oh. Hey, username, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. I hope you're doing well today, man. Not even concerned? Your friend died. Things won't be the same without him, lady. Oh, shit. You know what? We'll come back and kill them in a minute. Well, I appreciate the lurks, man. Always glad to have you, whether you're lurking or hanging out with us. Hell yeah. Appreciate the sub. Hopefully you weren't getting ads to begin with, but if you were, now you don't. Caliban's Grim Retort, I'll take that. Soul Gem Holder, tall. Oh. Position. You know what? You probably got a point. She was like, huh, finally. And just kept moving on. Gotcha, bitch. Alright. Alright. Package information. Carrier, it's up to you to safeguard this key. The artifact we discovered is immensely powerful alien craftsmanship. Weapon has been shown to have absurd properties. Several have died solely from touching it. It's a leech on Magicka itself. If this weapon were to fall into the hands of either the Empire or the Stormcloaks, our magical advantages would be worth nothing. We have a weapon isolated in the basement. The risk of it being stolen is negligible at best. Just follow your orders and safeguard the key. Several false keys have been sent. None of you will know which key it is for safety. Sounds good, username. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for lurking with us. I hope work goes well for you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll be right here. The Windhelm's guards drew blood in the eyes. True. That's next level uselessness. And this is a relic somehow. This legacy. I know, right? This is added by one of my mods. It has to be. So now we definitely have to kill every Thalmor that we can.
Is someone there?
Where are you?
Time for you, human.
Okay. Take every rugged key we can. Alright, we're good.
Lord Beast, both your life and lands are now forfeit.
Okay. Nord Beast? Nord Beast? I'm not a beast. How dare she? I know, she's gonna catch these fucking hands. She may not have ordered these hands, but they're coming fucking direct. Alright?
You can't hide from me.
Just fucking watch me, bitch.
Must have scared him off.
Oh yeah, we're scared. We're quaking in our little boots. Okay, I think we've thoroughly looted up here. Okay, real quick, we'll check in here. Man, procuring weaponry on site for this job would be pretty fucking rough. I'm just saying. I'm gonna find her. I know where she's around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Anyways. Out we go. Quaking in my 6-inch heels. We're not wearing the 6-inch heels. Come on now. They're like probably 3 at best. Are we wearing heels at all? No, we're not even wearing heels at all. Fuck. No. Damn it. Alright. Can't believe we missed that fucking punch. I mean, I kind of can, but at the same time, Jesus Christ, I can't believe I missed that punch. The guardhouse is up there. Ooh. Maybe something here was a relic? Why were you aiming to clip that one in particular? I'm also confused why it didn't go through. Yeah, I guess at some point we just got to come back for the guard's house. It's fine.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence. Do not presume, Gissa. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants.
Gotcha.
Huh?
But no one else has brought you such valuable information.
Alright. A Norse sword, I'll take that. She did not deserve a Norse sword.
Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end.
You're
Now,
absolutely right.
I have work to do. Leave me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your payment.
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Gissa? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? You can ask him anything you'd like, and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
That would probably be best. Now, get out.
They're scared of the dragons too, aren't they? Paying too well? They don't know anything.
Let's see.
Is someone there?
Oh. Shit. Okay. Someone up top side. Nice and quiet. I'm gonna take all that. Thank you, friend. I 1000% planned to kill him, so it was no skin off my back. I'm out of lockpicks. Oh fuck. People do that. No, that command should work. It's probably Streamlabs is down or something. Not Streamlabs, Stream Elements. It could be having issues. Did it manually? Well, there you go. We need to find lockpicks before I just code 1 or 2 in. No, that plate did not belong there. Oh. Got you in the dick, bitch. Alright. I'll take those. Dalmore necklace. Punching air. Well, that's exactly what we did, so it makes sense. Okay. Doing pretty good, Moon Booty. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How's the night been treating you so far? Gotcha, bitch. Ooh, new coins, hell yeah. Realize Susan Thalmore. She was gotten in the dick punch. I mean, you know, it was bound to happen. Someone was going to give it to him. Alright, I'm probably going to code in a lockpick or 2 here, just to level with you. We'll see once we finish fully exploring this area. Ooh. There's the dossier on Delphine. And like that, the fight is over. It did end very abruptly. New meeting when playing an RPG. True. Sleepy, but also not. Oh, so it's one of those nights where you're tired, but you're kind of locked in and awake through it all. Did you end up taking a nap, I assume? Alright. Because I should have coded or brought lockpicks with me to begin with, How many zeros is that? 7? Do like 10. There we go. I have no shame when it comes to lockpicks. Extremely hacking. You're goddamn right. You know how many lockpicks I have? Like 250. All that for 2 circlets. Okay. Up on your throat. There you go. It's the first step as a streamer right there. That's the maple stream. Yeah, you know what? I think other streamers have cheated more than me. Alright. Nothing wrong with being a little... Oh.
Please, I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Get away from me. You're dead.
Uh-oh.
Can't hide from me.
1 second. I think we're supposed to be a little bit more discriminating in this process, but fuck it. Anyways. Doc disrespect should do. Doctor disrespect reference. Damn. I mean, you're not wrong. 1 second here. Dalmore dossier Esbern. Alright. 1 second here. We're looking for a chest in here, and I guess I'm going to save the game real quick. Oh. Yeah, no, Zarinder, I don't have a throne.
Is someone there?
No! I'm on fire!
All right. Oh, Peridot, I'll take that. Let's go into the throne room and get you one.
Now the Falmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Streamlabs? Oh, okay. You hit the fucking command. Oh, okay, I got you. That confused the shit out of me for a moment. I was like, oh no, what the fuck happened? And yeah, exactly. They're Thalmor. Fuck it. They had that coming. Okay.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'm not here to torture you.
What? Who? What do you want then?
No time to explain. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
Okay.
Sounds good. I'll follow you.
No, I won't.
Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
There's something down here that I'm missing. First off, Thalmor head. There we go. What was that note? It's panic inducing. Oh yeah, no, it just said suddenly all of your messages were deleted, so I was just kind of like, okay. Isolated in the basement. Huh.
Oh.
I wish I knew what it was tied to. Oh, of course. Important thing we've learned in our modern times. Hey, Tibbers, good to see you. Welcome on in. And what's the most important thing that we've learned in our modern times? Let's pop down to the reeking cave. Yeah, I kind of like mildly panicking, I guess, because like, oh, here it is. Are you telling me hold on. You're telling me I killed all of these Thalmor and I didn't get the key? Oh, motherfucker. I think the fuck not. Where is it? Rugged key. There's one. Clean key. Aha! There we go. Bumble's Bounce. Oh, that one's lost on me, Tibbers. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing well, bud. The Alien Crystal Sword. Jesus Christ. Target dies within 33 seconds, fills a soul gem. Absorbs magicka, deals magicka purse. What? Hold the phone. What? Did I just get a little lightsaber knockoff? Ooh. There we go. Christmas season was Claymation Classic. I mean, I have, but like, it's like not remotely in my mind, honestly. It's a case of like I've seen the classic and I remember nothing from it, you know. Yeah, we just gotta. Looks like a fucking lightsaber. Absorbs magicka. Acts as a soul gem. No enchant on it. I mean, no enchant level on it, so it never drains. I don't know.
Now the Thalmor will be
You
hunting
didn't
me
have
for
to
the
help
rest of my
me,
life.
so
I hope
thanks.
it's worth it. I should have known this would end badly.
You didn't have to help me. So
All right, he's just gonna keep bitching. Whatever. Okay.
thanks.
All right, real quick. Important step here. Falls off the cliff and everyone thinks he's dead. Then he appears an hour later and tells Bumble. Oh, okay.
I'm right here.
That makes sense though.
Follow me.
Lead the way, my hero.
Ooh. Damn. Oh. Okay. Say less. Anyways. Alright. The Twilight gear was fun. We're putting it back up. Happened to Amelie. She does not have special dialogue for the main story, so while we're doing the main story, we got Zora back. Because she does have special dialogue. Flip back. Oh, fuck. Always forget about the necklace. God damn it. Alright. Super NPC. I mean, she might be. She might still be considered one, but she doesn't have the dialogue baked in for the main story. At least not options where you could like ask Zora like her opinion of. Like Zora, Ramarin, and Unum La, you can like ask them what they think about certain situations. Plus, we're going to Riverwood, and Riverwood is like, that's Zora's turf. She's from Riverwood.
I know of your deeds, and am honored to address a member of the companions.
I'm not just a member of the companions.
Whatever you need.
I run the show.
Put that down.
Okay, real quick. I'm just gonna. Don't need the kids seeing this dude in the streets. There we go. Perfect.
I've got some fresh cattle.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Didn't I steal that claw back? Come on,
Are
dude.
you trying to starve the child?
She needs to learn to eat what I serve her. I swear you spoiled that child rotten.
So,
Besides, it's one
how
of your
was the
favorites.
embassy party?
See?
Was there dancing?
Aye, it is.
Actually, no.
Suppose it won't hurt the girl to eat at this point. And
Get out of my way.
speaking of spoiling Dorothy, who made her a new doll last
Getting drunk at a Hooters? Yeah, exactly. Or like right there where she was like, so how was the party that you didn't invite me to? And I think next is Esbern, and then we get their
Come on
house
in.
unlocked.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Shut up, Orgnar. Don't talk to me. Okay. This is going to take a minute. There we go. Just Kirby. Yes, we did Dawnbreaker.
Made it out
Oh,
alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did
Got
you
it.
learn anything useful?
anyways, yeah, we did we did Dawnbreaker like I want to say last week, and we just finished the companions tonight. Yeah, we only had it was the first hour of stream. We left off. We left off on. Wow, Automod did not like that message.
The Thalmor know nothing about the
To
dragons.
be fair, you don't get Rhea as a follower until afterwards.
That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure. They're
Yeah,
looking for
finished
someone
them
named Esbern.
at the first hour of
Esbern?
stream.
He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
What would the Thalmor want with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on?
Yeah, aside from
Esbern
that.
was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
So the Thalmor think the Blades know about the dragons.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side.
At least she
Even so,
recognizes
we've got
that
to find
now.
Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
They seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Easy.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon. in
I run the
Ratway.
place.
It's
Shut
at
up.
least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you.
I think it's
Just
funny.
Ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
She said the exact same thing about Elenwyn. She's like, if you think I'm paranoid, just wait until you see these other people. And it's like, no, you're still paranoid. Like, the fact that you're deflecting so much means that you're probably the most paranoid, Delphine. If that is your real name. But yeah, we're gonna put Delphine. Well, I'm not gonna say we're gonna put her down. I won't lie. I do have the Parthenax dilemma installed because when the time comes, I don't want any guff. I want to tell her simmer the fuck down and move on from it. put her in a dumpster somewhere. I should have her be my follower and then drop her off in Morthal. Just have her permanently take up a follower slot. Elves do what their gods kill them all. She doesn't. She's not quite a Daedra, but she is an unreasonable bitch. Very very closed-minded. Also, she's like, we're supposed to serve the Dragonborn, but then she tries to boss you around constantly. You know what? Fair enough. Just like a Daedra. I think the guards are fighting a dragon again, and I'm not about that life. The Dragonborn era is so over. We're trying to move on to the Vigilant era, so. Alright. First things first while I'm here. Really? Empty? Hey Sapphire, how you doing?
Look, if I was a little harsh before, I just want you to know it's because you were new. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
I hope
okay.
we bump into each other again.
Bump into you anytime, Saph. Anyways. That's a crude comment.
Yes,
Bring you.
Lef. Did you need something?
Just checking on our take. How are we doing?
It's as if the merchandise and coin is simply falling from the sky. Vex and Delvin are having to turn clients away at this point. It's almost impossible to keep up. Don't forget to check your tribute chest once in a while. As Guildmaster, you're getting a significant cut of the spoils.
Alright.
Eyes open.
Oh, hold on.
Shadows. Things are looking up around
I'm
here.
looking
lads.
for an old guy.
Come to the
Probably
homie
hiding
house.
out
I don't
around.
think she can, but if only.
Yeah. I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. Eyes open and walk with the shadows.
Beowulf?
Today my hero gains more and more titles. Guild Master is a little too wordy. I prefer to call.
I did not mean to bump into her there. Streamer, what's up, Ronaldo? Bring Rhea to the homie house? Suppose we could. I kind of feel like it's taking her away from her calling at the companions. Get 1,000 USD a month, but the person you dislike the most gets €1,000,000 every January 1st. Who do I dislike the most? Huh. Potion guy? No, not health potion guy. 2 million years. You saying you dislike yourself the most, Machiavellian? No. Yeah, why not? I'm not so petty that I wouldn't want them to, like, make money.
What was that? There's the Blades Agent. Kill her!
Yeah, you're damn right I'm the Blades Agent. Get out of my way. Just calling for Live Alive with Dave Matthews. Eat, drink, and be merry. You know what? I'll see what I can do for you, Timbers. See about getting her into the homie house for you. You know what, Zora? You got this. Hold on. Where's my old Hist flask? Hold on. There we go. Alright. No relics there. Where you at? Random ass dead Nord? It's kind of fucked up. Where's the sewer cheese at, dude? You're gonna tell me there's no cheese down here? Zora's giving him the fucking business. Got her.
Take care of them.
Alright. Same, Tom. You know, cheese is cheese. That's what we're on the hunt for. Yeah, bring forth the sewer cheese, man. Let's load it up. They're crippling addictions. Damn.
Dark.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Kind of
Damn.
smelly. We should have brought Esbern some scented candles. That would draw him out.
I mean, you're not wrong, Zora, but I don't think that's how it works. You talk with a homie about bot command. No, I get it completely. Oh yeah, man. And no matter what, you know we're very pro lurker here, so. You enjoyed the stream, Mariah. I'm caught up on AEW right now, so I don't know if Mariah is enjoying our stream right now. Draven's bow? Don't even know what that's for. Tribal wrap? Was kind of glitching through the table, but we'll take it. Extra buff on it. Oh my god, yeah we did. Fuck. The hidden blade one-winged angel, that is like the video game combo from the gods. That was one of the best one of the best combo finishing moves I've seen in a hot minute. Honestly, all of Grand Slam was fantastic except for one match. Okay. Tony would stay with her old persona, but narrative. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm more of the timeless Tony Storm fan, but that's because I've followed Tony Storm since she first joined WWE. So I'm kind of used to the rocker Tony persona. Like, because it was literally the exact same thing that she did in WWE. So her making that full pivot to timeless Tony Storm has me sold. Plus her winning with the fucking roll up. Oh my god, that is perfect. Because every match she did as rookie timeless Tony Storm, she won with the roll up. Yeah. So she, you know, it played into the whole narrative of, you know, her going back to her roots, more or less, you know. That was her addition to Skyfall's absolutely. I mean, Skyfall's pretty fucking sick. No, she was in she was in WWE. She was in NXT UK for a while, I do believe. She was on the main roster for a little bit. And then she was gone. Oh, this was before HBK was in charge of NXT. This was way back. This was when Triple H was running it. I think she...
Inkpot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
I think she was on normal NXT as well. I think she went over to the UK version. I want to say... Let me confirm here. I want to say she won the Mae Young Classic. She progressed to the tournament semifinals in 2017 and won it in 2018 at Evolution, WWE's first and only all-female pay-per-view. She then performed on NXT UK, NXT, and SmackDown. The one's released in 2021. Oh my god, we should get some Tony Storm emotes. You're absolutely right. But yeah. I love Tony Storm. Been a big fan for years.
Their fires lit up the night, all across Lake Rumer, like stars come to Earth.
Okay, I'm gonna take these.
beautiful, really.
Not gonna take that dude's tunic. That'd be fucked up. Random skill point though, I'll take it. Yeah. The only match that I ultimately had a problem with was the Death Riders match.
Inkpot? No.
Which, you know, it hurts me to say every time because I'm a huge Jon Moxley fan. I actually love everyone in the faction, but I love Jon Moxley. We're not supposed to come in here, are we?
Go away, go away, go away. No more. I yield, I yield.
Oh no.
Spare me, please.
I wish I could.
Please, now you'll pay.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Oh no. Get out of my way.
I have a present for you. A nice, shiny present.
There we go.
Yes, yes, closer. I won't bite. Promise. Ah, so tender. Come here, you juicy morsel. I'm gonna eat well tonight.
Gotcha, bitch.
That'll teach you.
Anyways. Greasy. Hey, I mean, well, that's kind of the look he aims for, yeah. The kind of rugged, greasy look. So, you're not wrong. Yeah. I love him. I've loved him for ages. Right, who's the morsel now? Fucking... Ooh!
Why do you disturb me,
Another
mortal?
super follower.
I've nothing to discuss with you.
I wish to know the name of the one who haunts these warrens.
I am Dagrilon, the greatest and most powerful mage who ever lived. But that was then. I live no more.
Life and death are but words. You stand here, as do I.
No, you wretched fool. Death is more than a word. It is a cold hand of rotted flesh, hissing air as foul as a goblin's whisper. Life does not flow through this shell. It is as empty as your philosophy.
Follow me. I need your help.
Come on.
Then lead. Do not waste your breath talking.
Alright. New follower. Let's go.
Go away!
Esben, open the door. I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esben. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay. Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her. And she led you to me. And here I am.
Why don't we start with what we were told to start with?
Delphine needs your help to stop the dragons.
Are we going with the persuade route?
So Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want.
Sounds
just
good,
take a
surrender.
moment.
Hope you sleep well then, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time, man.
This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more.
Give him a moment.
There we are. Come in. Make yourself at home.
I need you out of the way, Daggerlon, please.
Come in quickly now.
I'm trying.
That's better. Now we can talk.
I don't like the way he said that.
Delphine keeps up the fight. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Aldwin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time. who devours the souls of the dead.
Okay.
No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him.
The Daedric Princess
I tried
could.
to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Alduin? There we go.
The dragon who's raising the
Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
You're talking about the literal end of the world?
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems
we
that
have
the gods
Zora.
have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
It's not hopeless, Esbern. I'm dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is
He trusted that quickly.
Gods have not abandoned us. We must go quickly now. Take me to Delphi. We have much to discuss. Just a moment. I must gather.
Yeah, I need to gather some things as well.
No. Put my annotated annual.
Okay. Logbox. Ring of Eidolon's Edge. Oh, that's actually really good.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor.
No. Take your time. I'm looking through here too.
Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Not yet. Zora, what the fuck? Zora's taking a fucking nap. Steel dagger of poison right next to his bed. Jesus Christ, dude.
Yes?
Oh, real quick, I saw that. Hold on.
Ready to move?
What are your thoughts on joining the Thieves Guild?
That depends, my thing, on who you are stealing from. I have heard tales of dashing rogues who steal from the rich and give to the poor. But I don't think Brynjolf is that sort of thief. Still,
Fair.
perhaps my thing will entertain a thought from his companion before he resorts to crime.
Oh.
Alright.
Fair. Alright, let's go. Do it, bitch. Oh!
I've probably only got a handful of scars.
We fucking got that one good. Jesus Christ, dude. It's her own little world, but she's got Teddy Swims in his control pad. Eternal voices won't shut up.
He'll tell you. Just ask. You don't even need to ask. He'll tell you anyway.
I think you're onto something there, Surrender. She's always dancing to a little tune in her own head, right? Yeah. We'll get her. The next is Alduin's Wall, not Anduin. Sorry, it's World of Warcraft. And then we're done with the blades and all that. We just want to get them secured to their home. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Meow. Wait, yes, that's the right way. Okay. Oh, hold on. Very important moment right now. Let us pray to Nocturne, because we haven't prayed in a long time. There we go. You're gonna tell me there's no cheese over here? Alright. And now, let's get all the way back to Riverwood. One more time. I think we go straight to Alduin's Wall from here. You know, I shouldn't snack after stream, but man, I got a feeling that I'm gonna be snacking. Yeah, I can feel it. I don't know if it's just gonna be like a small meal or like, you know, one of my little cinnamon cakes. I've been devouring these like little Hostess cinnamon coffee cakes. Oh my God. Get back here, bitch. I'm tired of this. Insufficient charge? I think not. I think Dagralon really fucked that dude up. Jesus Christ. Dagralon might be a god tier follower. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up like right now. It'll be our last ad break for the night though, potentially. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. Alright. First off, before we go there, let's go do a material drop-off. No, I guess we don't need to do a material drop-off. But let's go do a drop-off of Dagralon, because I think that was proof that he's a little too strong. Too much of a god-tier mage, really. I do think during this snack... No, I got snacks on the mind. I gotta stop, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna end up putting weight back on. I was gonna say during this ad break, I was gonna go get a snack, but then I said snack break, and it made it very clear to me that I need to cool it. So, hit me with the timbers. A person thinks in one of 3 ways. I think I knew that. Elaborate, if you'd please. I am actually going to go get a lemonade real quick, I think. Either hear a voice, see a picture, or have no internal dialogue whatsoever. I definitely... I feel like I see pictures and hear voices pretty well. I definitely have internal dialogue. I'm going to be right back real quick, though. I'm going to at least go get a lemonade. I'm going to be taking my phone in case Moon Booty is lurking and not asleep. Keep an eye out for any dance parties, just because I've disappeared. I'll be right back. I heard that. Also, I think that is a sign that Booty did fall asleep. Did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. It's actually very rare to be able to, like, hear a voice and also picture things as well in your mind. Huh, interesting. I wouldn't doubt the possibility that I have ADHD. I don't think I have autism. But ADHD is very possible. Then again, I don't know, because I think another marker for ADHD is you're not really affected by caffeine. And caffeine, it definitely at least keeps the headaches away. So, I mean, it's called a spectrum for a reason, right? Chances are you're probably on it somewhere. It's just fair. I wouldn't be fazed by it, but the thing, like, I'm just like, it's not something like I'm going to go seek a diagnosis or something, right? Like, hey, Daggerlawn.
What is it, mortal?
Okay. Let's talk about home. This place is your new home.
Is it time? What decay shall we rid the world of today?
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
Fine, but consider your actions, fool. You may not have this chance again.
Alright. Anyways, let's get out of here. It's like going through a prison with bad attitudes. Cat on the other end, you're Ted Bundy. Very interesting way to put it, but true. Alright, here we go. Alduin's Wall. Let's get it going. Let's get the blade situated so we can tell them to fuck off. Rio? Let's get the blade situated, then we'll go get Rhea and put her up in the homie house. Yeah, just for you. I'll move Rhea to the homie house. Then I'll end up moving Ayla as well. No. I don't know if the homie house has limits, but we should probably be a little cautious
You're
of
new
it.
around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
Fuck off, kid. I'll start throwing hands whenever kids start going, don't get on my bad side. Like, I am the bad side, alright? I'll burn this place down. Anyways. Let's go back to tending the business here.
What is it?
I found Esbern.
Really? He's safe? Where is he?
He's here in Riverwood, right outside.
Mara's mercy, then he's safe. Come on, we have a lot to discuss.
Okay. You wanna...
What is it?
Am I leading the way? Are you leading the way? Who's leading the way, dude? Oh my fucking... If I just left and Esbern walked in... Is that a dragon? It's a fucking dragon. It's a sanguine dragon? Oh no. Come on, land outside the city, bitch. Oh, he wanted to land right there, but there was something in the way. He just got all of his health back. Come on, bitch. Right out here. Come on. I'm not scared of you. I just don't have anything to really use against him, you know? Don't exactly have the dragon rin shout. You motherfucker. You're gonna tell me this isn't enough room to land? What about over here? Nope, this won't be enough room to land either. It wants to land so bad. Okay. Alright. It'll land out here. I think. Problem is, I'm not really, like, built. There we go. Not really, like, built for ranged combat, so I kind of need this fucker to land. No, not Dawnguard. You asked about Dawnbreaker, not Dawnguard. No, I haven't done Dawnguard yet. Dawnbreaker is the sword. Yeah. Yeah, no, we haven't done Dawnguard yet. We will eventually. Oh, I still have my bow? If I mean, I might have to utilize it. Unironically. If I don't utilize Solitude. Or if I can't get the museum working. Well, free archery levels. This is getting ridiculous. I'm probably, you know what? I'm doing it. He won't land. I need this to end. Oh, I clicked myself. That's what I want to do, but, you know.
Mercy.
Did not think I had clicked myself there. Wow, and it caused a crash. That's so fucking cool, dude. Oh my god, I hate sanguine dragons, and I hate dragons that are like, I don't know where to land. That's a real big whoopsie doodle right there. That was everything I hate about dragons in one. Fucking regeneration and, oh, I'm just going to keep picking these weird ass places and just keep doing my breath. Same thing happened in Riverwood. It's way too irritating. It is what it is. Well, we should still have enough time to get this quest done. So, at least there's that. So many crashes tonight, dude. I think that was like our 4th one or our 5th one. I guess it makes up for last night's like 0 crashes. Tis what it is. Well, hopefully I don't manage to make that mistake again. And now we play the waiting game. Ariel Gold Official, thank you so much for the raid. I'll get a shout out for you once we're not stuck on a load screen. Not going to risk it for the biscuit. You know how it goes. Any moment now. And there we go. All right. 1 second here. Okay, good shout out here for Ariel Gold Official, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, Ariel. How you doing? How's stream? How'd it treat you overall? We're just dealing with a crash because dragons suck. But we're just gonna, because I think Esbern went inside. We're just gonna go in after them and ignore the dragon. Oh, excuse me. Come on. Alright. Nope. Not dealing with that. So fun fact. I do love fun facts. Starfield Crash Race. I played COD Zombies. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Well, I hope other than Starfield, hope you had a good time. Obviously, I hope you had a good time with Starfield too. If that's what you're after. Sorry about the crash, though. Obviously, it's a headache with Bethesda games, isn't it? All right, is Esbern here now?
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Question, sure the prompt was. Can you carve God out of wood of your own hunger? Huh. That's some kind of acid trip shit. Alright, I'm a level with you. This dude is not landing. And I need it dead. Where is my bow? been there. I know how it goes. Yep. Bethesda crashes are some of the fucking worst. Okay. Alright, would you come this way, dude? How fucking far off the beaten trail do I have to go for you to land? Come on, dude. You got all this fucking land out here. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't a fucking sanguine dragon, so he's just kind of like healing through every bit of the damage. I'm gonna end up running halfway to fucking... Oh my god. I'm gonna run halfway to Whiterun just so this dude picks a place to land. Come on, dude. Look at all this land down here. Finally! Fucking hell, dude. Alright. Yeah, light them up, guards. Jesus Christ. The fucking cavalry arrived. I don't care if I can't see them. Get out of here. Give me the soul and go away. Fucking Christ above. Huzzah indeed. Oh, hey, there's Zora.
It's like the ancient legends. Dragonborn.
Yeah, I don't care. Look at how far we had to fucking run from Riverwood just to get that dragon. Just code it to land in the middle of the fucking street. Who cares if it clips? Just... anyways, we're done. It's fine. It's over. We can get back on track. Because I'm completing the goal. We're getting the Blades hideout
Half the Jarl's confidence, friend.
squared away. Okay. Who died? Oh, just a Whiterun guard? That's fine. No one important then.
What is it?
Where the frick is Esbern?
I'm going to find whoever did this.
It was a dragon. Oh shit, there they are. Okay.
Do you need something?
I must speak to Delphine at once. There's no time to lose. Very good.
Not really, no. I know a lot of friends that do, and I played it some in college, but overall, nah, just not something I have the time for. It's very time-intensive stuff, tabletop gaming. You guys figure it out?
What is it?
Did you need something? That's all.
What is going on? I shouldn't have told her that he was outside. Let's wait for 4 hours right here. Yeah. GMing something like that is a huge time sink. Because it's not just, you're not just, investing your time on like the hours that you play. You gotta be prepared for for the players. Are they still out here doing fuck all?
Hey, did you say something? That's all.
Okay. First, move to player. Move to player. Oh. Move to player. They weren't in range of Riverwood because Esbern was chasing down the dragon and Delphine chased after him. So as a result, out of Riverwood. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I had a feeling. Have his ChatGPT be a GM? I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
Hi. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
The AI stuff isn't up my alley, but if it works for you, do what you gotta do.
Too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. This way.
I feel like that's not how you're supposed to walk in those boots. I mean, I guess it's fine. But I don't think you're supposed to lead with the heel. Probably break a heel, right? I don't know. All right. We can finally get things underway. Come on, Zora. Trusting that from here we go straight to where Alduin's wall is. God, I can't believe we wasted 30 fucking minutes on that.
Since we're here, my thing, I
Hope you don't mind if I order some.
Now then, I assume you know about them.
Oh yes, Dragon Ball. Indeed. Yes. Well, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me...
Hey, man, I mean, if it works for you, go for it.
Ah, here it is. You see, right here, Sky Haven Temple.
I'm going to take that, thank you.
Sit around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Yes. This is where they built Aldrin's Hall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries.
Huh? You just
Their
find
wise
that
and
lying
foresighted
around?
policy.
Must be your
In the
lucky
event,
day.
Despite the
Why are you
far-reaching
here?
fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time,
Get out of here.
one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten.
As it goes.
The Blades archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat
Yeah, I
Alduin?
guess so. He heard about it and was like, you know what, I want in.
But there's no guarantee.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
I'll meet you at Karthspire.
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Yeah, alright. No time to lose. Zora!
It means so
Let's
much
go.
to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
Camilla, I stole it again. Open thine eyes. Alright. Let's see. I think I've unlocked a location close to the Karth Spire. Kinda. We'll go with Reachwater Rock. Oh. Oh, man. Ooh. Get this squared away. I think it's pretty... I think getting through the Karth Spire area is the harder part of it. We'll see. Krenag with a raid as well. Good lord. Everyone's always raided me at the end of the stream. Well, we still got a little bit. Okay, shout out. I mean, I do it to Krenag all the time. Just shout out here for our good friend Krenag, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Fantastic streamer through and through. One of our great friends here on the channel. Show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Yes, you did, Krenag. Absolutely. How you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing, Vanille? Good to see you. Welcome on in. And Hickory, good to see you. Hope you guys have been doing well tonight. The night's been good. Yeah, we've had some crashes, but we've more or less been working hard at our goals. We're getting the blades set up in Sky Ruler Temple before we tell them to fuck off for about a month, or however long we're stuck playing. And then after that, or before that, we finished the companions. You gotta be shitting me, man. I'm so tired of dragons. Come on. Come on.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Krenag. That's what the dragon's hitting us with right now. Alright. can I just... Land, bitch. I do still have a slug of water. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Dude, you have all this land right here. Just land already. Yep, tracking a lot of quests. Imply the existence of drag-offs? It does indeed. Yeah, that's really how it feels. But no, I mean, I know the quests that I'm doing, so the markers are more just so whenever I'm deciding what's next, I know what know where you know what's what on the map. Did you land? I'll do this all day. I don't care. Actually, I do care. I need to get shit done. Alright. Go.
I'm getting out of here.
Where the fuck? Sleep back in. Sounds good, Krenaga. Absolutely get it. Go get some sleep, bud. Thank you again for the raid. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Oh. I thought you were going to sleep. My bad. Oh. Shoulders when you fight the dragon. Real quick, I'm just gonna... Oh, not gonna hit that mud crab at all, actually. Where is my bow? Got it. You gotta be shitting me, man. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, Sky Shard. I'm not gonna get it right now. Yeah, this adventure is still nowhere near over either. I'll be honest. We're in Skyrim for at least another month. Alright, come here, bitch. Fuck you! Anyways. Steel armor of health? Fuck you. Sounds good. Sounds good, Ariel. Well, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for the raid. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time, man. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, by the way, I know it is late. Absolutely feel free. Otherwise, we're finishing this quest at least. We might go a little bit over 5 a.m., but we're finishing this fucking quest. Say you sandwich you with Dragon's Dogma? Yeah, I hear that's a long game. And if we don't, we should be able to get Rhea. If it's like 5:30, I don't think it'll be that long. But if it somehow was that late, Rhea would be a start of the night thing tomorrow. But I think we'll manage. Okay. All right. I'm not here to fuck around.
I'm warning you. Back.
No. I'm warning you. I don't know why they're all level 1, but I'm gonna accept it. Ooh. Is that Esbern, dude? Calm the fuck down back there. Jesus Christ. Oh, I see a dude up there. Huh. All right. Come on, bitch. Oh yeah, there's a lot of, with the Forsworn, there's a lot of fur bikinis. There we go. Alright. Yeah, well, they are nothing if not fashionable. Also dead, but, you know, fashionable as well. Exactly. Is someone still alive? What? Anyways. Hawk skull? As Hawk Tua? No, there's no spitting on that thing here. And no getting scammed off of a shitty crypto coin as well. Alright, let's do a little bit of looting. We the people? What route are we going here? I'm on board. Oh, we. Alright, what we got in here? Odaving statue, I'll take that. Fine, I think it would we. Fair enough. Forsworn Torque. Was it meeting time? Did they finally announce that your coworker was leaving? So you got to be like, yeah, duh.
Let's keep moving.
I know time is of the essence, but there's loot to be had, so you know, priorities and all that. Take that. Weird fatigue thing. It's on for a couple of weeks. Huh. Is it like is it maybe like a neck thing? Like a pinched nerve or something maybe? That's like, you know, definitely a neck thing. All right. It might be something, you know, if you get the time off, or, you know, the time available to you. Maybe like a masseuse? An ice pack wrapped around your neck? Oh shit, are you okay, Krenag? Is it just like general pain, or? Carspire? Yeah. Part of tonight's goals were to get the blade situated in their temple so they could fuck off and leave me alone. Yeah, you are good? Stress will just take every other problem you have and make it. That's fair. Yeah. That's absolutely true. So Yeah. That unfortunately can do it right there. Something simple as sleeping in a weird position. Yeah, it's a birthday party. Fair enough. Hey. Yeah, sometimes that's just the way of life, isn't it? Okay. Body feels fine. It's like, hey guy, fuck. I mean, you know, at least, I mean, it's good that when your body is like, hey, we need the rest, that you're not fighting it. Because, you know, as someone who typically is stubborn and fights sleep, you know, sometimes it only makes things worse.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king, and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
Like that?
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Okay. Two more baths lately? Yeah, I mean, it can be good to, like, you know, to, in essence, you know, just to, like, do a thorough soak, you know?
Why are you stopping?
You should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
Yeah, no shit, they look like pressure plates.
Be careful.
Okay. Oh, is there something I was supposed to hit over there? Oh.
We'll cross once it's safe.
There it is.
Looks safe. Let's move.
Yeah, I think we must be close to the entrance.
That's true. Hey, I mean, I've had 2 car wrecks from falling asleep at the wheel, so yeah. You're absolutely right. When the brain says it's time for sleep, sometimes, especially in that kind of situation, it's time for sleep. Real quick.
Wonder, remarkably well preserved.
Yeah. You guys done admiring? Can we get down to brass tacks?
Here's the blood seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered in Cyrodiil?
I think it's funny how you only get like that kind of cuts or animation only ever happens once.
After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in the sky.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
There's going to be a lot of relics, I can tell you that much. There's going to be a lot of relics. My estimation, probably 10. I'm going to say 10. I'm going to keep a count. At the Skyfall. It fits. Make sure you light that. No? Okay.
Fascinating. Original Akaviri bas-reliefs, almost entirely intact.
Where's Zora? There she is. Okay, I was about to say.
You can see how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing Nordic style.
We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Esbern?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose. Let's see what's up
Esbern,
ahead.
don't take any guff from her, man. You've been in the Blades longer, okay? I agree, yeah. I really, you know, Adele's voice is pretty fucking immaculate. Ooh-wee. Hopefully that dragon doesn't come back to life.
Shaw's bones, here it is. Aldrin's Wall, so well preserved. I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Kaviri sculpture and relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture.
Delphine, shut the fuck up, dude.
Let's see what we have.
Fucking hell.
Look, here is Aldrin.
I mean, I definitely enjoy it, yeah.
When Aldrin and the dragon...
More than anything, I gravitate towards like 80s synth these days.
The humans
outside of
rebelled
metal.
against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Aldrin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Toms, masters of the voice, were arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his turn.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
The Greybeards might know.
Yeah.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this.
Why?
But it seems we have no choice.
What do you have against the Greybeards?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do.
Shut the fuck up,
Greybeards
Delphine.
are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power.
Don't try to radicalize me. It's not going to work.
Be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
Pretty sure the Greybeards actually worked with him.
Don't worry. I'm not afraid of my own power.
Good. The Greybeards can teach you a lot, but don't let them turn you away from your destiny. You're Dragonborn.
She never
and
leaves
you're
these
the
ruins.
only
True,
one who can
Crenag.
Stop Alduin. Don't forget it.
Hey, Delphine, you don't forget that, all right?
I'd better go see what Arngir knows about this shout.
Right.
That is a cool ass
Good
wall.
thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling.
Because why would
we'll
they?
look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped
Is this fucking place clean?
Talos
Oh, absolutely. Talos, I don't give a fuck.
In the third panel,
Anyways.
prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn.
Anyways.
Here are the Akaviri, the blades.
10 relics is what I think we're going to find.
Now they need
1,
their ancient mission
2,
fulfilled as the last Dragonborn.
3, 4.
Are you paying attention?
Ready to move?
Hold on. It appears Delphine isn't just an innkeeper. Hey there, Cask. How you doing?
Yes, my Jarl. I am shocked. Absolutely shocked and... Well, I guess I'm not really all that shocked. Delphine's always been a little rough around the edges. And inside the edges. Mostly she's just rough. I think Yaramur is convinced she's a Daedric prince. Orgnar too, but he doesn't like to show his displeasure.
Okay.
It turns out she's a member of the Blades.
No complaints, you know. Just wrapping up our time with the main story here.
I apologize for selling you short, my Emperor. But I would have sooner guessed that you were Titus Mida than Delphine was a blade. That it doesn't suit her. It's just that there are many guilds and groups in Tamriel, full of strong warriors with terrible fashion sense. Delphine fits right in with all of them.
Alright.
Right behind
Anyways, 4 relics is what we're up to.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Let's get moving. My Zora. Zora was, you know,
Sky Heaven Temple, all doing swole.
definitely
Today was a
flirting
full
it
day,
up.
wasn't it? I hope the Akavir didn't use stone beds.
5. Should probably take these just in case. 6. Let's see here. 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn. We still got a little bit to go too. Oh my god, I'm over carry capacity. Something fierce. Do I have a potion of feather? Yeah, we're gonna need that. Okay. That sword. It is a pretty sick sword. I'm gonna take these ruined books. All right, 11, 12. 13. Fuck. Okay. We're up to 13 relics. Oh, of course. I would definitely take every fucking bar in the Sierra Madre. Come on. And real quick, come back here. And that'll help. Okay. And back. Let's finish looting. Then we're gonna go get Rhea. We'll have the time for that. Go get Rhea, bring her to the homie house, and sort out our inventory. I've used the shit out of the alien waystone now. Okay, I think we're gonna need sparks. No. I think this is supposed to be our personal room up here. Because I have a mod that, of course, overhauls the interior of this place. You know, we got mods for everything. Hey, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Let's see here. 14. I mean, we kind of moved on from 14 real fast. But sure. What are we up to? Was it 16 or 17? We're going to count the painting. 18, 19. Okay. Ooh, Zora, watch out. Hello there, Dochi. Welcome on in. I think that might be all. Yeah, we're going to go outside too, for sure. Alright, so that's... What was it, 19? Let's check out here. I'm just saying, I knew coming here that we would get a ton of relics that we didn't have. There's probably going to be a couple out here too. Right. Just adding everything we can to our collection. Oh, what a fucking... Ooh, never mind. Not a tease. We'll leave the rest there. Just so folks are aware, we're going to be going long enough to where I don't think I'll be able to stop it. There's an ad break coming up in about 1 minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. It will be our last one for the night. We're just going to spend the rest of it checking out Sky Ruler Temple here. Skyhaven Temple, my bad. And, is this a dude, everything has a fucking hot tub. Yeah. Getting it all, squared away. Yes, I stream Stardew Valley every year. Every single summer. And I play other cozy games as well. I just, yeah. Playing some Skyrim right now. But Stardew specifically will be back probably around August or so. And I got plans to play Fields of Mystria and or Coral Island before then. Okay. Well, both happen pretty frequently. At least Stardew does. This is my third playthrough of Skyrim on stream. It's probably going to be my... I wouldn't be surprised if this is my last one for the rest of time. We'll see. Yep, of course. No problem. Yep. Modded Stardew is a yearly tradition here. Oh my god, I made a mistake. Okay, I think we can still work with this. Drink that. Okay. We gotta go fast. Alright. Rhea better be here. Come on. We don't have a lot of time to work with, is the thing. I think that's her. Just for Tibbers. Hey.
Up for a little hunting? Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
Okay. Alright. Let's go drop her off. Drop her off, and then we'll do a museum drop-off overall to wrap it up, because as far as objectives go, that's everything. We're done with the main storyline for the foreseeable future, probably. We might try to go get, I don't know, the Dragon Rin shout, or we might go see, yeah, I got Rhea. She's right here. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. No, you're good, you're good. Alright. But yeah, we might see about progressing it till we get that shout. We'll see. But that'd be down the line. See a man about a... Yeah, you know, I mean, you gotta see a man about a horse. Survived the ads. Well, I'm glad you did, Krenag. Sorry about him. It's the way of the road with Twitch, isn't it? Because the game plan tomorrow night, I think, is either going to be it's either going to be Somerset Isle or... Take the pop out. Sounds good, Krenag. Well, thank you again for the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you. I hope you have a great night from here. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. I actually got to play some Elden Ring. Oh, nice. How'd that treat you?
What's on your mind?
All right, let's talk about home, Rhea.
Huh?
Yeah, I knew what you meant. This place is your new home.
How can I argue with that?
Okay.
Still here.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Addictive. Is it like more so than just normal Elden Ring? Okay.
What do you need, my friend?
All right, and now let's go do a drop off. Oh, that's cool. I don't know whenever I'll play it. Because the thing is, I still haven't even played the last DLC. Yeah, the multiplayer part's the thing I don't like. Specifically the fact that you either play solo or you play with 3 people. Or play as 3 people, not with 3 other people. But like, it's not duo, you know? And that sucks to me. There we go. You know what? It's been really fun, but we really didn't use it too much. We're gonna put chill rend up. There we go. Dragonbane. Yeah, that gets put up. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty tough. Jade Blade, not to be confused with the Jade Sword. Okay. Draven's, I'm pretty sure it's a quest item, so we're gonna have to keep that on us. Same with that one. Blades Tonto. Alright. Akaviri Samurai Armor. Blade Samurai Armor. There we go. Still not putting up the Fists of Randall Gulf, even though I probably should at this point. Draconian Madstone? Yeah, I'll put that up. Tribal Wrap? Hopefully that doesn't break something. Alright. Sounds pretty sick. Maybe before too long I'll end up giving it a go. You never know. Do we have any new eggs? I'm gonna have to deposit some potions. This is definitely part of our problem. Okay. And scrolls. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Knolls of the Dragon Guard. Alien sword recipe. I guess we'll keep that. Yeah, no, I agree. Potion management is a headache. The biggest downside to the potion mod, or like to the alchemy mod that we added, is that every potion now has like 50 million different versions of it, when it really doesn't need it. Okay. Where was that letter? Put all those in there. Okay. Jade Palace, Frozen Crystal Lotus, Udaving, Forsworn Hag, Hammered Copper Urn, Thalmor. I'm going to keep the Thalmor doll because it's giving us a bonus of some kind. Guess we'll put up the Torque. Is that everything? I guess so. Yep, pause it.
I don't know much about this stuff. Just keep it safe.
Alright. Light's a little flickery in here, that's okay. I wonder if that's because of the hist flask. Yeah, we can take that off. Okay, come up here. Do the rest of our drop off up here. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. Real quick, any books that I don't think we need? Mansion Skyrim. Dark Brother. Your time playing Skyrim? Oh yeah, it really is. Did you just finish the Dark Brotherhood, Carringer? A lot of people. Definitely a lot of people. Put up the dossiers there. Figure out what to do next. Companions. I don't really care about all these notes. I'll keep these, even if it's a fucking headache. Hey, we finished the armory set for the blades. Fuck yeah, dude.
Good to see you.
Alright, go ahead and drop everything. Hey, Treads the Ashes? I completely forgot you were here, bud. Family's able to single one of them. I mean, hey, you can, right? Together, do it. That is true. They do go pretty well together, don't they? How you doing, Lydia? Good to see you as always. God damn it. Ooh, we had no cheese. I don't know if she's pissed. I'm pretty sure she's living up the life. How you doing?
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
That doesn't scream pissed. Alright. Jade sword, we can put that up. Up here? No, down here. Alright, and then next. Crossed. You never just sit with your arms crossed? I sit with my arms crossed all the time, especially if I'm like dozing off. Poison. Nope. That's not what I need to put up. Okay. So. Go. Some of these I'm probably going to regret storing away, but that's okay. There we go. She looked pissed most of the time. Nah, it's fine. It was like, when are you gonna marry me so we can start a mercenary family, take Skyrim from the Thalmor and the... That just means she has her priorities straight.
Hello, friend.
Alright, and then we're gonna come over here. I am definitely killing time until it's done sorting, by the way. That's okay. Okay, scroll down to right there. That one as well. Okay. 375. It's not bad. We can put up all of our scrolls. 45 new relics, dude. Hell yeah. Go into our scroll section here. Drop all these. Okay. Why did... True. I didn't vote for Elisith.
Yeah, me.
One of the lesser quoted parts of Holy Grail, but absolutely. All right, I won't lie, I am pretty tired, and I think that is a great place to save it. So let's recap. We got everything done that I wanted to tonight. That rarely happens. Usually it's, you know, all right, tomorrow night we're gonna have to finish that, but no. We got it all done tonight. We got the companions done completely as far as I can tell. So we're done with them. Again, as far as I can tell, who knows? Seeing who we're gonna go say hello to here. I think not yet, Ronaldo. One day. We definitely need to be planning some longer Skyrim streams because we got a lot of shit to do, but not tonight. We're gonna round to our friend O'Malley, by the way, whenever it's time. He's playing some Baldur's Gate 3. We love O'Malley here. He's also the Skyrim king as well. So if you enjoy Skyrim, you'll also enjoy his streams. I think he's great. Dude, if Tony Khan dropped $1,000 right now, just saying. That's a drop in the bucket for Mr. Khan. Longer Skyrim streams. Soon. Eventually soon. Longer Skyrim streams. But not tonight. The famous book, Go to Fuck Sleep book. No, we would start earlier. That would be an earlier start, not going later. But we finished the companions. We got the blades, to their temple. So we also got one of the stones of Baron Zaya that we were missing. 2 more to go. We might prioritize getting those tomorrow night off the bat. We might not. We'll see. We only got 2 more again, as I said. We might do some side quests to start, but I do think tomorrow night, more than anything, we'll be dedicating to one of our modded quests, new content. I don't know which it's going to be. It could be Somerset. I don't think it'll be Midwood. I don't know how to start Midwood. I'll have to look into that. Could be Somerset. It could be Vigilant. Because I think we would do Vigilant, Unslad, and then Glenmoral. I think, because Glenmoral's also not finished, so whenever we do that, it's going to hit an abrupt end, probably. But I want to test it out. But yeah, should be probably Vigilant or Somerset, one of the 2. And maybe some side quests while we try to figure it out. We'll see what happens. But yeah, so if you're used to unmodded Skyrim stuff, tomorrow night we're about to start doing some real modded shit. Because major storyline wise, we're out of stuff. We have plenty to do in the city still, but nah. I don't want to go to Markarth right now, shit like that. It's fine. But that's the game plan for tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's stream is probably starting around November. I don't really want to do the Dawn Guard right now. No, I'll be honest. Maybe soon, but I don't want to go to the Soul Cairn. I fucking hate I hate the Soul Cairn so much. I don't think. Well, we'll see. She's worth it. I know, but we'll see. We'll see, because the thing is, Vigilant in Somerset. That's probably going to be solo adventures. Anyways, we'll figure that out tomorrow night. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We'll go through our list in a second here, because just to clarify, tomorrow night's stream probably starting around midnight Central Time as per usual and go until about now. There's always the chance that we start early, and I am going to probably plan for an earlier stream soon. I don't know when. If it's like super early, my goal is to kind of like announce it as like a, hey, just so you know, we're going to be starting 4 hours early because fuck me. You know, so it'll be fun when we do that. But tomorrow night, it wouldn't be more than an hour or two if we start early. Probably won't start early, but you never know. But yeah, we went now for our list because I'm doing things out of order here. I'm tired. Short list to get through here. This was off stream, but I do see it here. So thank you, Moon Booty, for the gifted sub earlier tonight before stream. I did see it. Thank you so very much for that love and support. Domino Matrix, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. It was a pleasure to see you again. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us. Can't find good username. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub as well. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. And thank you to Zimpel, Siphondex, Ariel Gold Official, and Krenag for the raids. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. It's an absolute pleasure to see all of you. Thank you for trusting your folks with us, and thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Skyrim fun tomorrow night. I am fading hard. Bald. You're right. You're right. I did hear that. I had it in my mind. It doesn't appear on this list. It appears on my phone. Thank you for the bits, Tivers. I do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. It made me jump in the kitchen, by the way. I was not expecting that as I was getting my drink. But thank you so very much, bud. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you very much. All right. There we go. We're rating out. So I did sub in for Moon Booty. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. She would have appreciated it as well. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.